Hello! Too many buttons to press. Forgot which ones I was pressing. But I got them. We're good. Well, that's you! Is it? It's a bit romantic. Kaiser, how you guys doing? How's everyone doing on this fine, random-ass Monday? Monday! The day where things are done. Ah, nope. Come on, pop filter. Stay where you're supposed to be. You be doing the workage? Yeah, that does usually involve Monday in a lot of ways. Workage is, whoops. There we go. Workage is part of existence. Last I checked. All good. Plan to give Epoch another try. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, it's good stuff. I've been definitely having a blast doing it. Check again. I'll have to get with the supervisor of all things life. But I'm pretty sure it is a natural part of things. Well, it's gonna be going on for more than a week. You know what? Sometimes you take it. Sometimes the easy solution is the better solution of just, you know what? It's Monday. I'm gonna blame that. Let's see. What do we got here? What's new? Let's do one of these. But it's Tuesday? Well, fair enough. Tuesday for you. Tuesday for you. Monday still for me, for a little bit. While it still remains. How's the grapes? Nice cup of tea. Nice cup of tea. Let's actually get to some empowered monos today. Get to play the Warhammer yesterday, I thought. Minutes, haven't played in like 3 minutes and I won. Hell yeah! Congrats on the win. And glad to hear you got to enjoy some time with the mates. Played some Vigima games. That was not the drop I was expecting. Not gonna lie. Surprising. Powered upgrades and corruption farming today? I think so, yeah. I think we should be able to get into some more deeper endgame stuff. Hopefully. I'm assuming that it's we don't have that far to go. Those grips. Hope you're doing well.
Impossible.
Oh, whoops. Mostly garbage, buying random models. Oh, gotcha. One of those things. Yeah, Warhammer's.
The hunt. The feast.
One of those games again. Having the models and stuff. They're fully painted, expensive models too. Oh wow. I gotcha. Was it one song? Painted blast is just useless. Oof. Yeah. Warhammer's always been one of those things that definitely sucks away the wallet if you get into it. Gosh, no, it hurts when you pay so much. Yeah. Make you paint the art yourself. I know, right? Good to Mariani. Welcome to everyone who played Elden Ring. Ronnie's waifu. That's just how it be. Does it help I play a neglected meme race? Uh-oh. Fair enough. But still. As well, switch.
Die, human.
And the mad people. Mad people are the frenzy dudes. They're definitely their own kind. $9,000 XP. Wow, that's a bigger boost than I thought that was gonna be that time around. What is this? Melee attack speed on a stick. I see. What is this bar over here? Go away. Lazy versus standard. I'm sure there's ways around it. Chuck that in there in case I need that for something.
Yes.
And back to the upgrades. Summon a raptor. Okay. New army. I have two options. One of this one's bad. Just need to get Mother to build and paint again. Ah, okay. You gotta go through all the steps yet again. Alright, let's go this way, I think. Desert Canyons. This is an 85 zone? And I'm 77? Okay. Yes, boom. 500 giant lizards to ride them on. What the fuck? $500 giant lizard, huh? Is causing natural disasters? Wait, that's what I'm doing? Oh, maybe. Wait, is that a locust swarm a biblical disaster? Or is that a natural disaster? No, they do happen in real life, right? Yeah, I guess so. Making this for Lily? What you making? Somebody stop you? Oh god. I'll look in a sec. Once I'm out of here. Bugtrophy? Bugcastrophe? Bugastrophe? That's a weird word to say. When you combine those two like that. I don't know what my mouth's supposed to be doing. Bug. Something. Go this way. Bugastrophe? Bugastrophe? Weird. Bugastrophe. It's like... I don't know what it sounds like. Sounds weird. What are we looking at? What the... Alright, that's a thing. What
Oh, they just
the
keep
fuck?
coming.
That's cursed as fuck. That's cursed as fuck. Grips! Thank you so much for the... gifted sub to Boom, who's making very cursed things. What are you making? Oh god. Well, that is a giant lizard to ride upon. Right, you're not wrong. Very cool looking. Very detailed. 610 bucks. Good god. Thank you so much, Cryptseeker, for gifting a sub to Boom. Enjoy not being a pleb, Boom. In all your cursed creations. Sold separately, and it's another $100. You know, when you think of it that way, my $3,000 near figure that just sits around doing nothing sounds like a sound investment. So I can encourage this. They just do. That's funny. Buy a high-end computer. When are you buying it? In 10 years, when I have nothing else to spend money on. It says resale value. True. And until you get the new near patch notes, they'll be trash, and I'll love my trash. When you're gonna be a VTuber? I don't think so. Some orcs riding in the back of lizards and trampling things. Well, shit. I mean, yeah, it just sounds cool. As a notion, a good unit or not. Sounds badass as fuck. Or in the 300 USD when we bought it. It's 5K in box now. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess some of that stuff does go up in value, but I mean, personally for me, no, I'd display the fuck out of it. I would not give a fuck. I'd be like, ooh, pretty.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Mitch Bite. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dr. D-Land. Greatly appreciate you destroying a pleb, enjoy not being a pleb, D-Land. Courtesy of a 1-bit bite. Glyphs of despair. Oh, thank you. Enjoy your chinchillas. I wonder where Suf is on, if she's had time to work on this. Seeing that she's been pretty busy though, so doing a lot of commissions, which is amazing to see. So I'm not at all worried about it. I'm sure she'll get on it when she can. But thank you so much, Mooncrips and Bits. I really appreciate destroying some plebs. And lurk away. Lurk away. Enjoy the lurk the best you can. Where are we? I guess we just do this timeline 3 times and try to unlock the empowered stuff and see where we're going. Try out the endgame stuff. I mean, my DPS so far for at least an 85 zone is insane, so I'm still very much walking through like it ain't no thing. So I have a pretty good feeling that this might just keep being good. It's the survivability that's going to be the problem if I start having issues. But I think if we can get empowered stuff and then start working on getting ourselves the resistances up, we should be fine. That is the important part, after all. Another fun news? Uh-oh. What's the fun news? Do that. Physical resist, health regen, healing effectiveness. I could try to make this better. Let's try it. Void resist. Cold resist. Fire resist. Cold resist, mana regen. Yep, okay. Not what I need it to be. He rejected you when and basically started playing after. Well, may he live eternally in the loop of inescapable F14-ness. As we all know, there is no escape. You think there is, but there really isn't. I said no. There really is no escape. What's up, best? Alright. Don't need that. A lot of rings, okay. Health regen. No, I can't use those implicits. Hear this cute video? What is that? What? What are we looking at? It's a giant circle. Why do I feel like this is gonna blind me if I put it to full screen? Yeah? What the fuck? So Kirby just randomly becomes the Elden Ring. Alright, fair enough. That's something. Kirby's the Elden Lord. I mean, look, if anybody's gonna be Elden Lord, it's probably Kirby. Let's be honest here. You want a Kirby ending? Becomes what he eats. I mean, yeah. In the new game, he does swallow an entire ring and become a giant ring. Is Murica and Rant on? Was it Dung Eater the Kirby ending? I don't know what the Dung Eater ending was. The corruption of the world laid dormant by Kirby himself. The lonesome Dung Eater. What's up, Gregor? Hope you're doing well. Those air boosters? Yeah, I saw that. I watched Joey the Anime Man play through it. It was quite an adventure. That ending is some dark, deep shit for a Kirby game. You have to say, yeah. Turn your summon at Wolf Fashion to let me solo her summons. Oh, really? The nefarious number 2 nibbler? What the fuck? Good God. See, if someone was nicknamed that in a video game, I would take them a whole lot more seriously than the Dung Eater. If you walked up to me and said, no, 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 don't go near that guy, he's the nefarious number 2 nibbler, I'd be like, whoa. That is a weird enough name that I do not want to know. No, probably hot sloppy order. Oh, that weapon in Warframe got banned for some time. What the fuck? The vid? Which vid? Do. To link it? What? If it's anything to do with Elden, the only thing I've seen Elden Ring wise is that one speedrun and then Seth's video. Those are the only two things I have, There it is. What are we watching? Do I want to know? What the fuck? There's thousands of names for our friend, the Dung Eater. What the? Oh god. Uh-huh. What? Uh-huh. I see. Right. Yeah. Totally. What the fuck? What's this, Poops? We're responsive adults here. Totally. There you go. Still had it. Hockeyed. Oh man. That's dumb. I love it, but that's dumb. Triple link. What a weird character. What an absolutely weird character. I mean, even playing Elden Ring, I never really understood it, that whole thing. But then again, I don't get lore, so in that game at all. I gotta go find one of those lore breakdown videos to understand what the hell it was all about. Level 73 on a cold fire trapper. Frostbite in the helm was doing so much damage I had to reroll into Hyro. Hell yeah. Do it, man, do it. I mean, yeah, Frostbomb was absolutely wrecking when I did a build with it, so. What type of chicken would you serve on waffles? Chicken dinners? Chicken on waffles is usually, I think, it's just like a cut of breast or the whole thing, right? Thigh. Dark Mage's time to create. Okay, gotcha. I can't remember what chicken and waffles usually is. Yeah. It's a US thing. It's a very southern US thing too. I don't know much about people in the north who enjoy their chicken and waffles. Replace near is closed down. Gotcha. But it might be a thing up north. I've never heard of it. I think it's mostly predominantly south.
I will not die here.
But it is a thing. But yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of places, plenty of recipes out there for it. It's like Waffle House grade. Yeah, yeah. It's always been a little bit. I don't know. It's never been an insanely like amazing meal, but it goes well enough with a pint. If you're like really needing to fill up and do that kind of stuff, I'm sure you can make like a really good gourmet version of it. Quote unquote gourmet, but you know what I'm saying? Something
Yes?
damn delicious. Especially if you put the time into it. No. No. Upgrades are few and far between.
Yes.
And I need more of them. Give me that.
Take care.
Keep going. Is that gravy, pepper, cinnamon waffles? Just the chicken is unknown. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think the times I've had it, it's been like, you know, the whole thigh thing or a breast. Thigh, let me see. Chicken thigh. Yeah, I think thigh or breast is what I've usually had. But I've had it a bunch of different ways. You know, a couple times I've had it. Was it mute? But yeah. There's some chicken legs with a bone on top of it. I've had that as well. I've had chicken legs. Just like a big old fried chicken leg slapped on top. I read the comments. I did not read the comments, no. I'm sure that they're filled with the best suggestions. Non-finger food. I've seen it before. Only one I'm sitting down and watching. Well, welcome to one man spinning through at maximum speed. Whee! Enjoy the dinner at Wild Twitch. How busy is the Epoch category nowadays anyway? I know, yeah, like Ziz is the only one that I've even seen talking about streaming it. And he's doing a interview with the devs. 2 of the devs coming down the pipeline, so he seemed back into it. Nothing really hype. No, not really. I mean, realistically speaking, for where it is in the beta development phase in terms of what's in it, the growth it's been having, and at least as far as their roadmap is concerned, if they're able to keep up with it and keep going with it, then yeah. 25? Okay, so it's literally is just like a couple people. Makes sense. Then no, it's a good game. Like, no doubt, it's a good game. Yeah, that's basically what it comes down to. Most people are waiting for the full release or the multiplayer to be added in, and I think that's when we're gonna see the game really blow up the most, because that's what everyone's kind of hoping for at this point. Inner Kafka, good for him. Just walking around a giant locust swarm. I'm enjoying being a giant locust. It's good stuff. Would recommend being locust. No. No. Health regen, void resist. Health regen while transformed. No. And wait for the next season? Yeah, true. It is probably more likely that people play in waves nowadays. Is play like a degen. That's a different type of attainable. But yeah, I mean, Boom did like 300 monos or some shit to try to get something. And then there's build enabling stuff, like I got the Zizarian square helmet to drop last night, which I haven't seen yet before. So realistically, could you go chasing stuff? Yeah, you can, but I don't know how... Was it blood? How chasey it really is, to be fair.
Yes.
Oh, my character expect longer than I expected to be. Yeah, I'm having fun.
Take care.
Yeah, I got the helm. Boom did it. I got mine accidentally. Yeah, it is mutant. So some stuff is farmable. Like, if I want these 2 swords, there's bosses that drop it. So if I want this sword, I could go kill the Stolen Lance mono here, and there's a 50% chance to drop from that guy. If I want the low-life chest, you could go to... I forgot what era it was, but you could go kill a guy in there over and over again to get it. Yeah. So some stuff is specific, sometimes some things are not. And yeah, there's like even a higher level for that. So like, you know, this helmet, it dropped as a 1 to summon wolves. If I get a 3/1, that's like way better. And then if you get a 3/1 with legendary potential, then you can make stuff like where the hell did I put it? So this legendary potential here allows you to add modifiers to certain uniques from exalted items, and you could get Stuff like this, where you have added in another line on top of the legendary, which is that red line there, and it becomes like a specifically designed armor at that point for builds, but it's random as to which one you get out of the four it can choose from. Up to 4 legendary potential. Well, 4. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, if you wanted a perfect version of it, it would take a lot. It would definitely take a lot. Because if there's up to 4 legendary potential, then you'd have to, one, get something to roll correctly, to then drop so that you could get a 4 legendary potential on it, which both of those conditions is insane. And then you'd have to be able to give it enough exalted items to get what you wanted. A perfect item would be insanely difficult. Or something. Oh, gotcha, Moon, yeah. The end game maps like Poe or grind like D2. Did you play Synthesis? If you played Synthesis, that's the end game style from Path of Exile. It is basically the synthesis of Thanks, IRL. Good luck, Pyro. Don't let him take you from the back. But yeah, that's basically you get a mission. I'm gonna skip all the way to harvest. Okay, so basically what I'm doing is, right, I'll finish this one and show you what the end game looks like. There's dungeons which work just like normal dungeons would in other games, where you use a key, go to the dungeon, get to the end, get a specific loot. One of them is a gambling dungeon, one of them is the legendary potential dungeon, and one of them is another gambling dungeon but done a little different ways. Where you can get a bunch of items and a bunch of rewards. Basically one is a gold sink, one is just a normal kill stuff and get stuff for it, and then one of them is the potential thing. And then the other one is what I'm doing right now, which is the Echo system, or the monolith system. Better end game, come down and better graphics. Yeah. Depends on your graphical taste, but yeah, you could go that route and say that. That's kind of cool. I don't know what that is. I don't have one of those. Chuck that in there.
Yes.
Let's see. Health regen, lightning resist. That could have been better for me, but no. No. Necrotic resistance. Can I? No, I can't get rid of the minion health. Alright. Sell that then.
Yes.
So how it works is these are all islands here for different stuff, right? And this is the end game kind of zone map system. You start at the end of time and you work your way through the islands. As you unlock the paths, when you complete the island, you get other paths to go through, and it gets harder in terms of level throughout the system. And in these islands, you have this map, right? So you start here in the center, and then you start connecting through the nodes as to what you want to do, where you want to go. If you want idols, you go there. If you go rings, you go there. And it gets harder the farther you get from the center. And every time you complete a map, complete an echo is what they're called here, you get a modifier. So like that bottom left here is the modifiers I'm getting to the next echoes I do. So if I do this one, from that point on, for the next 4 echoes, the enemies have frenzy and haste, but I gain rarity and experience. And this echo itself will give me rare rings and then also stability. And what stability does is it fills up this bar, and then along the way you have 3 quests, which are over here, kind of hidden from you guys, that are like how you finish the monolith, how you finish this map in terms of being able to progress to the next one down the line, which is these 3 here for me now. But at the same time, if you keep doing this zone over and over again by going to these, which reset it, you can build up corruption. And if you build up corruption, it gives you more experience and makes the enemies harder, and also gives you better rewards. So if you want to stay in one zone and keep farming it, because let's say you need something from the boss, let's say it's just where you want to be at that time, then you can stay there and keep looping that zone over and over again and getting better and better at it. Like a predetermined mind. Yeah, and these re-roll, you know, every time you do this. So this is, if I were to do this one right here, I'd reset this, and then I'd once again go through and kind of choose my selection paths. Hard to play Bow when it's a scam stream. That's funny. But yeah, so you just you know, move around. I'm not really looking at the rewards right now myself. I'm just kind of getting through so I can get through this system, because after you do this, you could get to empowered monoliths, which are the higher end version of this. And then that gives you more choices and stuff. So that's like the end game. This is kind of the, think of this as like the tier 1 to tier 15, and then tier 16 is when you get to empowered monoliths, and you gain, you know, they're harder, but you gain better benefits and all that stuff. And then whenever you do an island, like here, the island says, you know, locate and slay. It's really just come in, move around until something starts blinking, and then go kill the thing that's blinking. They're not overly complex when it comes to what you need to do in the monos. Some of them are arena based, some of them are objective based. It's whatever. You know, you just float around or do whatever your build does until something props, and all the while getting loot, getting stuff to pick up. Murder what blinks at you? Yeah. This is what it is. If something's blinking, you murder it. So don't blink. And the more things you kill per zone, the more stability you get from that zone. And in terms of that, you can stay in a zone longer if you're just farming stability. If you just want to kill everything. Is there a pinnacle boss, or is it just mapping? There are bosses, yes. I don't know if there's like what would be considered a pinnacle boss. The mono reset bosses are pretty tough from the couple I've done so far. And then the story quests, the 3 that you get per monolith, are usually like boss encounters, but they don't feel like they're, you know, the pinnacle levels that, you know, what you're thinking pinnacle boss wise. It's not like an Uber Elder. At least I haven't seen one yet. But yeah, they're bosses, more so in this style of like your shapers. Think of doing like Shaper Guardians and then doing Shaper. Tensions on art. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that the game has your Shaper level of boss, but it doesn't have really the next step from there. At least that I have seen. There's not like a Giga boss anywhere. But I'm also not, I'm totally sure if that's the case. It's out. I mean, really, right now, it's, yeah, it's, even for now, it's still a very, very good game. Like, if you've got the ARPG itch, it is definitely what I would consider the second best in comparison to actually fight Poe. Shaper a pinnacle boss. I don't know if Poe considers Shaper a pinnacle boss. Boss specifics, maybe.
Yes.
I'm just thinking, like, you know, the like top end is what I would consider pinnacle, Uber Elder, and stuff like that. More so, personally, I can't do anything with that. Mana regen, physical poison. That could be a really good one if I could change it out. Necrotic damage. Nope. Can't change it out. Minion health, ward, health regen. That's probably pretty shit because I can't change these out to be good. No. Waddle on in. Freezy, waddle on in. Cold damage. And it's already broken. Your weapons are locked in. Yeah, my weapons are pretty much locked in. I don't really need to be picking up weapons, but I'm just keeping it so that I can a little bit more still see what's available and what I might need to, you know, keep an eye out for more so. It's not specifically for anything. Just because I don't want to ignore all the all the loot yet. When I don't even know what the loot is. Yeah, and that's I was just doing it more so of a reference point there, and that's why I said that. It's like, it's it depends on, you know, what content you're looking at as classifying as pinnacle. Health attack is just. Yeah, their builds. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep the filter pretty open so I can see and learn.
Yes.
What there is. Doing a shade with mods and corruption. Yeah, that's the thing. Is I haven't done empowered stuff yet, so it's possible that that's more akin to what I'm talking about. So we'll see.
Yes.
Making my way there. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass. There's a Neuters eating some noodles. Oh, is there? That's funny. Somebody was like, I need the combination. Go this way. Eat those. I like the fact that I have the sets in this build, but I haven't seen any legendary that I'm like legendary potential needing yet. I don't know if there is one, but I hope there is one that I could use for this build to focus on to try to make better. Would be fun to at least have one to work on. Of some kind. Not sure how to build it. I have no idea. I've never played with Maelstrom. I have very limited knowledge when it comes to different stuff. I'm still learning very much myself. Not a clue. I am guessing at best as to what I'm doing. Most of it's just shooting at the hip and hoping it works out. What's up, Scots? Howdy, howdy. Mostly just Random guessing on my part at this point. Okay. You'd have to go find someone who's making guides and or doing YouTube content. So no, get an answer for that, I think. Fire, lightning, those are both pretty good, but the base is pretty bad. 42. Yeah, those resistances could have been way better. The problem is it doesn't have any potential left over. So not much I can do. Wish it did. Let's see. Lightning resist. Ward gain on use. Spell damage. Brick. No.
Oh,
Nope.
they just keep coming.
Seal arrive.
Seal arrive. Thanks so much, Sync, for the 27 months. Greatly appreciate sticking around, supporting the content, and also arriving
Yes.
in a nice wobbly seal fashion. Greatly appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you've been well, and hope you continue doing well. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, there's 2 stats. What the hell? 7 corruption over there. Alright, let's go this way, I guess. Started a new position at work that pays more. Oh shit! Very nice, dude. Hopefully not a bad move. Not overly stressful. Because more pay is always good. Yeah, definitely take that. Go this way. Way down there. The hell? How did that wolf live? It took like, I think in mid-air it had like iframes. Oh, it does have iframes mid-air. That's funny. I was like, wait a second, how are you living? That explains it. Mid-air iframes. Oh, what is this lag? What the hell was that? Okay. I believe I saw the frames one at a time there. Every time something attacks my locust, that happens. When it's like a weird area effect attack. That's gnarly.
Yes.
Very, very gnarly. I could try to see if I can make that one better. Large number of hits cause lag. Yeah, that's what it seems like it. That giant bug is me? Yes. You are correct, sir. I am indeed the giant bug. Ah, ran out of potential. Damn. Movement speed, cold resist, necrotic. But not what I need.
Impossible.
Good resistances. Necrotic goes up all the way. But I lose 50 of that. Damage stays the same though, so that's not bad. keep it as a maybe. Was it Timon? I pet the doggy today. Aw. The doggy got plats. Plats? Pets? Petty boys? Dogger got the plats. Oh, the plats. Okay. Making a glider? Neat. Go this way.
Perfection cannot be bested.
Will not die here.
Man, I can actually tank those hits because they're being regenerated fast enough. That's pretty good. Go this way. One of my mobs is stuck over there. I have no idea. Oh, the Spriggan was dying over there. Okay. Like somebody's over there. Slowly dying. That makes sense. Okay. Easy enough. Wait for this guy to resurrect. Yeah, my Valero's getting sometimes amazing, sometimes death. They do have a habit of choosing randomly which way they feel at the time. Doesn't matter. I like the health, but it's not what I want on there. No. 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 No health regen. Nope, brick. Necrotic resist. Let's see. Void resist, fire resist. Let's try the void resist. Cold resist. Necrotic resistances. Void resist. Critical avoidance. Nope. Brick. Void resist, health regen. Health regen isn't bad. Nope, that's also brick. No, no. Scrap that. No, no, and no. Okay.
Yes.
No upgrades there. Keep going. So we're at halfway. Okay, we can keep going. See how far I can go. Works for you. Does it? I don't know if it worked for me. Mine's separated. No BTTV back on the work PC. Oh, really? No maximized frogs.
I will not die here.
Gotta do it. Of course. Someone's always got to drop a dome. There we go. There we go. Released from jail because of a mistake? What? Lurk away, Klepto, lurk away. Okay. Mistake on our part. Huh.
Yes.
Alright. Interesting. No, no. No, no, and no. Exalted body armors. I do want those. Go this way. Make this patch load faster? I don't think I have power to do that. I do believe you are on your own. Last I checked. Question ran about leagues. Yeah. It does seem to be an interesting timeline if that's what it is. Then things going all over.
Impossible.
There we go. Rummaging in the cupboard at 3 a.m. Who doesn't rummage the cupboards at 3 a.m. though? That just sounds like the normal thing you're supposed to do. Nope, they all suck.
Yes. Take care.
Okay, exalted and then... Alright. I need to do the quest line apparently. Because I'm... Yeah, I have a massive amount of stability. Where's the mouthful? Oh, really? I mean, it's not like mine are much better. Most people should not be up until 6 a.m. It seems like that's the life of this streamer. 11 p.m. Oh, okay. No, he's got worse schedule than I do. Yeah. I started at 8. Let alone 11. Well, times before noon don't exist, you're right. How long do I know? Yeah, 3. 8 to 3 is my normal. The 7-hour night stint. usually the time. Mostly because it's the spacing for also being able to work during the day for photo stuff. 7 hours a night, every night. Yep. Photo stuff, yep. Like I said. That's the normal, that's the reason I gotta be able to also then wake up during the day. How's that going? It's picked up a little bit, but it's by no means what it was a while back. It's still very slow. But it is what it is. Not too bad of a thing. I'll fix it harder. Yeah. I mean, realistically, it would be opposite. I'd rather just have streaming double in size so I wouldn't have to worry about photo work anymore. We're not alive. We have to live off of. Streaming is carrying most of my income right now, yeah. But I just need to, like, I don't know, suck some Twitch dick and double the size of the stream, and then I'm not worried about it anymore at all. Does this time slot work best for you? In terms of, like, gaining audience? No, I'd have to be probably more daytime. What if you started at 10 a.m. EST? Yeah, I mean, if I did like day streams, but it would be better for probably growth. I technically do stream at like the quiet time of the night. But it would require a lot more cancellations during the day in terms of streams if I did day streams as well, because of stuff I need to do during the day, which I can still do like this. No one's streaming at this time, yeah. I mean, it's in that sense it's good and bad because it's a slot that not a lot of people are streaming in. But of course, it is the quiet part of the night in terms of Twitch, so depending on how you look at it, for better or worse. Or live on the ends of the earth, yep. Just hang out and chat, yeah. That's the thing, is like, I could maybe like start slightly earlier, and it might be better. Time slot wise. So, I've thought about it. But I haven't really made any executive choices on that yet.
Yes. Take care.
Haven't really made any major choices on it yet. Mostly because I don't know what that choice would be. Because, like I said, I got photo work this week, so that's already gonna mess with
Yes.
the day schedule there.
Sarah's grace be with you.
But it's only one day, so. Let's find another mix. This. Sure. There we go. Spriggan, come back out here. Ow. Frames! No! Do. And keep rolling forward.
I will not die here.
Okay, so this is literally just get to the center of this place. Easy enough. This man's dead.
Impossible.
Okay. Enter the temple center. Alright. Oh shit. Is it really that slow, Spoops? What the hell? That's weird.
What brings you here?
This slow as heck? Huh. Weird. I don't think I've had a patch that slow yet. Maybe thought or something. Maybe it's just like, has it been a really long time since you patched? Maybe it's just taken a second to do major changes or something? Or maybe Steam's having issues, or I don't know. It randomly stops? Oh, weird. That sounds like it's something's at least messing with it. Oh god. Happens to your Steam sometimes? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Sounds like the old Path of Exile patching issues. Where some patches would just take an absolute metric ton of time to do. So yeah, it could be, I guess it could be any number of things causing issues. Or just something else. Oh, in that case, yeah, it might be just, you know, been a long enough time that all of a sudden the patching, overwriting all the files is taking forever. Or it's, yeah, download is the issue. If it's not getting enough bandwidth. Who knows? Alright, bunch of random crap. No. What's up, Sam? No. Is this one? Nope. Endurance bricks that. Okay. Health regen. No. No, both of those are already 5s. Can't do anything about that. Void resist. Okay, physical void. What do I have on there right now? Attunement. Man, that could become something. That could work. That no longer works because it has no potential. Never mind. It was close. No, and And no.
Yes.
Inventory of no's. The Rotting Horde. Slay the Emperor of Corpses. Okay. I guess I'll slay the Emperor of Corpses. What if he's a cousin of the Dung Eater? Wow, that is a big nuke.
Impossible.
Okay. Just keeping my my bugs down enough. Oh, that was a bad idea. If I need to dodge in a second. Like that. My minions just instantly die whenever that happens. How very useful of them. Enjoy the meeting, Scout.
Impossible. I will not die here.
Woo! That move will kill me if I get hit by it. Need to be a little bit more careful than being. There we go. 11 to all resist. Okay. What's the spread on that? 12 is the max. Alright. I'll take 11 all resist. It's not bad for me at all. Okay, so now we have 3 to discover. Okay, so this is the one that splits into 3. Okay. Oh wait, what? Can I just go to all 3? Okay. Metrovania is Metroid plus Castlevania. So things like Hollow Knight are Metrovanias. Never played any of those. Well, never mind then. We got 3 more echoes I gotta clear. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so 650 stability. Okay. So we got Spirits of Fire, the Last Ruin, and the Age of Winter. Let's do Winter first. I don't know why. I just kind of want to do Winter first. Let's find out if it's any good. Go this way. Level 90. Wow, I am like way under leveled. I'm Mozart focused. Okay, yeah. Do do do. Pop that in. Keep going. This is area level 90. Alright, well, that's good. Can't feel anything different about this from where I already was, so I guess even 90 is not too bad for me. Those all resist? Yeah, we're slowly actually topping off our resistances. That's really nice.
Freedom. Death. Finally.
Won't be too long until we actually have resist cap. There we go. What do you do? Dragon Flame Edict. Ignite minions, minion fire damage. Oh, weird, okay. 60% chance of the nearest minion to target location to cast Dragon Flame Nova when you use a minion skill. Neat. Elemental resistance is plus 18 with max strength and movement speed. Not on there. Easy, but 15 is pretty bad. Health regen and max health, but no resistances. I really don't need the health on there. But it's too difficult to work with that one. No. Okay, cool. Basically nothing of value there. Got cracked and had a loose wire. Solenoid got cracked and had a loose wire. Huh. Interesting.
Yes.
I mean, fairly understandable problem, but one that should have been caught earlier, I would say. Buy a shop if there was something loose, but yeah. Place a starter. Okay. The solenoid got cracked and had a loose wire, so they replaced the starter. Seems excessive, but okay. Depending how old the starter is, it's not a bad thing. It is something that can go fairly early on if things are looking bad. Attach the starter. Right. So, I think a starter for my car is like... God, how much it is. Like 30, 40 bucks. So, not too bad. Not too bad of a price. Like I said, starters can go bad, so. It's down there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If it was having faults or problems already, or loosening of systems and all that, it could have just been faulty to begin with. Might have been more of a headache to continue fixing in the long run, so getting that started or getting that replaced probably would have been an issue at some point. All for free. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's well worth it then, yeah. So yeah, not too bad of a problem. Not too bad of a problem. And yeah, having a new starter. At least you know that's not going to be a fault anytime soon. Don't have to think about that anymore. Let's go this way. I do want amulets if there's nothing else good there. This way? Play enemies, yep. Alright. Somewhere over here. Way over here, okay.
Impossible.
This way.
Impossible.
Enough. Alright, I don't need you screaming that loud. Weird bird thing that died. There we go. How many 3 forms? Yeah, 3. There's the, Spriggan form, Swarmblade form, Werebear form. There are the 3 forms. I'm using the Swarmblade for this setup. No womb. Bear, Scyther, and Tree is basically the choices.
Yes.
Aspect of the Boar. No. Poison Fire Cast. Nope. You could be a tree? Yes. Spriggan is tree form. You can be a Trent and take the hobbits to Isengard. If you feel so inclined. That could have been better, but nah. How much potential was on that thing? 29. I'll try to make that into a thing. Nude fruits. No. Gotta build that as well. Scrap that. Increase damage over time while transformed. That could be good, but not what I want to use. Tangling roots, no. No, no, and no. This is good. It's a decent one. It's a decent one so far. Agreed. Alright, so are these any good? Okay, we want to do no. Strength is good. That's good. That's good. What would it take for it to beat it? This would have to be sealed. It did not get sealed. Okay. No, I can't beat it. It's already failed. Yeah. Okay, then this one, I can't scrap or use that, so scrap it, never mind. Okay, cool.
Yes.
All that is useless.
Take care.
Keep going. On to the next one. 13, 13. Let's go this way. Don't have the, don't have really a lot of stuff focused right now. I'm just wandering aimlessly, but seems to be working out well for me. Slowly but surely clawing my way up to some upgrades. The benefit is I'm still living. For the most part, so my defenses are fairly well set for where I am.
Pathetic.
Wandering aimless is your safe place. I'm doing it quite well. In my aimless wanderings.
Submit. Save me.
Easy enough.
Submit.
Ah, they respawned. Nope,
Oh,
go away.
they just keep coming.
Klepto? Just dropping 5 gifted subs out of nowhere to celebrate his ability to wander aimlessly? Really appreciate you destroying Ivory Fritz, Epoch, Build, Master Sword, 1291. Mapuzu FE, and Arcane 21. Yeah, Arcane's one I know. The rest of them seem to be lurkers. Mega lurkers. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, Klepto. Out of nowhere, destroying 5 plebs just like that. May their plebness rest in plebitude. There's people who can wander with aim. I think you could wander with aim. I don't think that's that far-fetched of an idea. Like if you're like at a fair, you can wander with the idea of like finding something like an attraction or food or something. You can wander around with an aim. I think wandering aimlessly is more so just not having a thing you're looking for. I wander with aim towards my fridge. You know, I mean, yeah. Technically, that's the thing. That could work. But yeah, I kind of see it as more of a thing where you have wandering with aim is more of a thing where you have a goal, but sedating that goal or satisfying that goal is a little, you know, you don't know where you're going to satisfy it. No, nope, 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 nope. Health regen. Double health, potions. Damage over time. This could be something good, but no. 18 still. No, it's not gonna work out. Nah. Hybrid health is something I don't have a lot of, so let's grab it. Less damage over time. Poison resist. You can't. Oh, fair enough. It might be a personal thing where you can't do it as well, but no, I do it all the time. Especially when I'm like the Ren Fair or something. Do I have a god for this build? Hell no. I am shooting from the hip. My guide is you get yourself this set, you stack health regen, and then you are about as where I am. You just put points into the thingy. Locust Swarm. It's, yeah, I don't know. I'm literally guessing as to what I'm doing. But it's working well. So I'm gonna keep guessing. It's working very well. But yeah, no, like when I go to the Renaissance Festival or something, I'm always wandering aimlessly. I would say. I'm more prone to be wandering aimlessly than I am knowing where I'm going. Gotta learn all the keybinds? Yeah, that takes a little bit. I'm glad I didn't go straight from Poe to this. Would have been way more difficult to pick them all up again. Muscle memory and all that. But I mean, so far it's working. The old hope stuff dies approach. Stuff is dying quite well, actually. All things considered. There was a slight fallen tree in my way. And while I may be able to kill gods, I cannot get over a fallen tree. That is an impossibility. Who knew? Just keep floating. And he's dead. I think one of those things was something I had on the list for stuff I gotta pick up. Yeah, the hybrid cold damage, that's what it was. Cold damage, health regen, and strength. That might be actually workable if I could get some good mods on there. If the other two mods end up being good. If not, I could always break it. For something else. Level of entangling roots and endurance threshold. Damage over time while transformed. That's good. And health. Are you giving me anything? You're giving me cold resist. How do I stand all the time? So I have this nodes here for reduced rage reduction for 30%, and then no rage out of decay out of combat. So when I'm just standing here, I don't reduce it. If I attack, I'll start reducing it for 4 seconds. And then in terms of Swarm Blade, I have this node for +2 rage on kill. And then I have the other one from here, which is +1 rage on Locust Release. So when I put the hides down and these start releasing, they'll each give me 1 rage as well. So I stay permanently in this mode. As long as I'm not spamming attacks. And because all I have to do is do 1 R every now and then, and the wave just pops up, I basically don't attack after that anymore. So it stays up as a result. I don't know if I want to do health, but I also think it's gonna brick before I can get it all the way up. Yeah, okay. Shatter it. Stun, cold resist. Eh. This inventory is starting to fill up with a lot of random stuff.
Yes.
Sell that, and sell that. Let's start Prime List? Hell yeah. Go ahead. Yeah, no, it's been fun playing it. Even though I'm completely blind and not really sure what I'm doing. I have definitely had a good time in the process. No doubt about that. Lightning resist. Fire damage. No, it's already bricked. That makes a siren. That looks like cheating.
Yes.
Yeah, the big thing about it is the Shattered Lance set. But I think all you have to do is just farm the Shattered Lance guy, right, to get this thing. So it's not too difficult to get, as I said, because it's pretty early on. When you get to monos, the Storm Lance, the Stolen Lance, I think, drops
Take
it.
care.
It shouldn't be too difficult. I think. I don't really know. The relic's a different farm than the sword. Is it? Okay. As long as it's both farmable, then it should be fine. The two separate farms? Okay. I was gonna say, because I have them, so they can't be too far away. My health regen stack in this build. The set bonus for the sword and the relic is that 15% of my melee cold damage. I gain 15% increased melee cold damage per 10 health regen. So if I have 834 health regen, it's 15% increased, you know, divided by 10. So it's 83 times 15. And your vortex damage, the cold damage, is from the regen. It boosts it. Because it's based off of your melee damage. So by getting a massive amount of health regen, 1, you become really, really thick, and 2, it's your actual damage node. Yep. Cause yeah, right now I'm not even close to all resist cap yet. I'm getting there. Everything is positive, above 30 at least. So, but yeah, I'm with 834 health regen a second right now. There's sans the one shot. It's very hard to kill me. So I just need more. Just working on getting the rest of it going. Math says a heck ton of cold. Yep. That's what the math says, and that's what I'm doing. And at least as far as I can tell so far, it be working.
Yes.
Potion ward. No, no, and no. Keep going. And I am not getting a lot of stability from these. I guess because they're so short and so early on. You gotta like really go deep to get more. You got the bonus? Yeah, that's true. You do get more from these, and they're also very quick, so. But I think it's probably just because I'm so close to the center still. I haven't really expanded on. Every time because I keep switching zones, so whenever I beat a zone, I always reset back to like getting 10 or 20 from the first couple nodes. It just takes a while for ramp up that zone. Which does make sense. There we go. Nice and easy. There we go. Stuff. Bunch more stuff. I say a bunch of stuff and I open my inventory and I got 2 things in here. Right. A whole bunch. No and And no.
Yes.
Sell those, pick those up, keep going. I do want the reveal all nearby. Let's grab that. Because it could be good. It could be very valuable. At least in showing me where I'm supposed to be going. Go this way. Yeah, hopefully we do get to start getting the empowereds going, and that way I can top off my resistances. What am I? I have a lot of fire, so I could definitely drop some fire from somewhere if I need to move my gear around. Thankfully, I've been keeping most of my spare pieces that give me that flexibility, hopefully, later on to move stuff around. But helmet and belts have been the two weakest pieces, I guess. Because pieces that I can't really get much improved. I don't really want to craft on my gloves until I know what they need to be. I had to wager a guess lining is going to be what they end up being. It does seem to be my weakest. One I can't seem to get anywhere else. Oh. Come on, pick it up. Just stand on the item. I must have gone the right, the very long way. And actually filled up the stability bar completely. I'm still not near the boss. What the hell? Is Gowan the one I'm using? Did you get the sword from the boss, or did you get the relic from somewhere that I don't know where it's from? The relic? Okay. Yeah, I don't know where the hell the relic drops from. But fair enough. Bird guy earned him inspire. Oh, okay. So yeah, maybe it's a drop from him then. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I already had it, can't have been too late into the cycle of items, because I've already had one and I haven't gotten that far in this game before, so it must be from somewhere earlier on. Or it could have been changed around since last time I played as to where it's from, but Final boss 62 monolith. Okay, yeah, that would explain why I already have one then. 68 or something, just pushing quest. Okay. Yeah, that explains it, why I would already have one. But that does make it a fairly early game pickup, which is good. Means it's totally doable. So last timeline conf, so oh, okay, so they are both from the same one. There we go. Oh, that's good to know. Earth syrup. They have a fruity pebbles syrup. I must know what. Ugh. Isn't that just gonna be like really, really? How Isn't that just gonna be like a sweeter syrup than already is sweet? That seems unnecessarily sweet. Isn't that just gonna be diabetes? Sounds like diabetes to me. Void, poison, health regen, damage over time, cold resist, fire, lightning. $42, $42, $29, $33. Ah. Drop void, gain some cold. Not really what I need. I tried. Poison damage, no.
Yes.
Okay.
Take care.
Put this in the maybe use necklaces, and everything else can be
Yes.
sold. Food dye. That's what it sounds like. Save the branding fee. I mean, yeah.
Die, human.
It's kind of what it sounds like. My teeth hurt thinking about that.
Hunt.
And so does my arteries. And many other parts of my body. That just sounds so sweet. And like, ooh. That just sounds so sweet. And Jemima got bought out by Pearl Mining Company.
Die, human.
Why does Pearl Mining Company sound like a maker of sex toys? My mind has been ruined by the internet.
I will not die here.
Yeah, the world of Pearl. I guess so. Movie. I think that's already been done. I think it's no longer Aunt Jemima brand. It's been removed. Was it Uncle Ben's rice also changed, and so did Aunt Jemima, and
Not die here.
a couple other ones as well. Changed from their yeah. New name, same great taste. Yeah, okay. It's not the same. I mean, realistically speaking, if there ever was a time to do like a brand shift in terms of the flavor profile or cheapening of your products, it's probably when you can slap new name, same taste on the bottle. Sort of sound of that. Yeah, no, I believe that's been changed, but it could be that it's still just funneling through the system. But I believe that was part of the
Yes.
part of when I was reading about that.
Take care.
But don't quote me, I'm not 100% sure. Is shelf life? Oh yeah. Syrup. Yeah. Syrup has a insane shelf life as well. So, yeah, a lot of that stuff is shelf stable for so long that you end up with backstock for ages and ages. Just Ben's. Okay, yeah, that's what I remember. They are going through a rebranding. But do your first Soulfire, don't get punched. Lazy is always the answer. I mean, yeah. The reality is, if you've already printed the labels, you're gonna use them, right? Like they're gonna put them out there, because why the fuck would you not? If you have an entire storehouse filled with fucking, you know, the original label, then you're gonna use them. Ben's original, maybe. Can't tell if original flavor are the same. It's probably the same. Original flavor, just new name. Oh, Lightless is okay. Lightless is the one I'm getting. Yeah, I can't remember which one's which. Either way, don't get flatlined. But you're far less likely to be flatlined on that one than I'm on the one I was doing. I was getting flatlined left and right. Brick, and brick. Okay, bricks
Yes.
across the board. I have enough melee on life hit weapons. I don't need more. Just dropping that at this point. Let's go this way. Rebranding seems strange to me. I mean, honestly, I think a lot of these corporations are using the rebranding as a way to just get free advertisement. Saying that they're rebranding for XYZ reason. Puts them on the headlines, makes people remember them. Same reason I can remember that, you know, Uncle Ben's was rebranding, because I was like, yeah, I think that was the other one that's rebranding, so it's just, you know, riding the wave of corporate shilling, so rebrand and get the headlines. It was Ben's original, what a shit name, because confusion of flavor. Right. Yeah. But, whatever. We're going PR talk. I mean, yeah. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing for them to do that, no. But at the same time, I think in some regard, like, I didn't really ever associate Uncle Ben's rice and Aunt Jemima with anything, you know, in the sense of racist or anything. I don't, of course, know, because fuck if I know anything about that, and it's one of those things where probably for someone who it affects them or who knows the history of it, it's a far more thing. But for me, it's just like, that's just what it was called. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know, and so to me, it just looks like what it was on the surface, which is just corporate stuff. But I'm sure
Yes.
for some, it's an important thing, without a doubt. Just not something I have a reference point for. Ben's original. See no shift in sales. They may not. It's also one of those things where I don't know if like any, like, syrup and rice are two things that I don't really ever see having a shift in sales from that kind of stuff, because I mean, you're either gonna buy it or not. It's not the name branding doesn't change anything. I feel the type. I mean, that's the same thing I feel, Raj. Yeah, I hear the name. I'm like, all right, cool. You know, big old stack of waffles or pancakes and fucking biscuits, gravy, sausage, eggs. That's what I think of. But that's the association I've had with it. So I never really associated with the racist history of it in any way. Yeah, fair enough, guys. Yeah. There's a feel from Pearl Milling Company that I don't know. I don't know at all. But yeah, like I said, it's not really a situation where I know anything about or have any reference for myself, so either way, if I need syrup, I'll buy syrup. Muse aroused, yep. Like most of life. And then Kellogg's want you to feel from their cornflakes the diabetes? Cornflakes are anti-masturbation? Wait, what? Why does this sound familiar?
Die here.
Doesn't know. As it is. Trying to get rid of the head shape behind brand zero creation or something? I have no idea. As it is. I kind of remember this. Some vague notion of this idea that it had something to do with anti-masturbation stuff, but I can't for the life of me remember what the hell what it was about. You guys part of an anti-masturbation movement or something? Yeah, that's when you say that, I'm like, yeah, that does sound vaguely familiar. But I can't remember anything more about it than that.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Greasic, thank you so much for the 2 years. 2 years. It's been 2 whole years. Thank you so much for sticking around for 2 years. Greatly appreciate slapping down that fat subitude. Was Quaker Oats? Was it Quaker Oats? I don't remember. But thanks so much for the 2 years, man. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been good. Hope you've been as you should. The anti-masturbation? I do not remember, to be honest. It was definitely cornflakes. I do remember reading about this or hearing about this at some point where there was some campaign for this shit, yeah. But I don't remember a damn thing about it. That was a religious thing. Made brand soda as cheap way to feed mentally asylum patients. Wait, what? Really? Weird. Huh. Or bizarre. Oh, that percent does like nothing for me. Like spicy and sweet food would increase passions, and passions are sin according to Seventh-day Adventist. Ate more palatable. Stop touching themselves. Some mornings because you were keeping me entertained on the late nights. Hell yeah, man. Congrats on the 2 years of raising a boy. Hopefully they've been not too sleepless.
Yes.
It was insane times. A story on oatmeal. What the? Who the? Who the fuck is out there thinking cereal is gonna have any effect on any of that? What the fuck? Only the first few months? That sounds about right. Glad it dissipated away from that. John Clog, religious Fruit Loops, true. Carbon as well. Acid, alright. Wait, which type of acid? Mana regen, health regen. Oh, not the opposite. I mean, fair enough. That's a good point. And there's plenty of people that are all about the aphrodisiacs. So, I guess in that sense, the opposite could also be. Enough. Oh, that one. Okay. Not poison. Not intelligence. Not mana regen. Nope, dead. Chat doesn't have aphrodisiac? Well then.
Yes.
Exalted relics. Guess we could go for that. The last 3 nights. I think you were an adult, and those are choices you must make yourself.
You die, human.
Water and common tea. I do like a nice cup of tea. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of things if you look at history that have been invented or created for very different reasons than what's on the box. For better or worse. I would be surprised if that is not somewhat of a common trend throughout history, but I'm sure it's not always talked about. Peace out, romantic. You have a good one.
Impossible.
Yeah, some hard hot subs. But here we are. Got an accent? Yeah. Speaking of ASMR and hot tubs, last night after I turned off stream, without realizing, I should have taken a pic of it because it was hilarious. But I went to the, my normal follower page to see if there was anyone streaming when I go offline, and my recommended, there's some chick streamer, I don't remember the name or whatever it was, but her thumbnail was just her deep-throating a carrot. Like, it was legit just her going to town on a carrot. And then I clicked off of it, and my brain registered, like, after I clicked off. And I was like, what the fuck was that? And I clicked back to recommended, it wasn't there anymore. Because I was going to take a pic of it, but it was just, like, a zoomed-in face of her just, like, deep-throating a carrot, literally. And I was like, okay. Sounds like a part of Twitch is, experimenting again. It helps your eyesight if you, I mean, yeah, totally. Yes. Totally, that's how you improve your, visibility. But, yeah, I don't know who it was. I would've totally taken a fucking pic of it just to be like, what the fuck is this? But that is my recommended usually. I have like my normal stuff, Like, let's see. What's on my Twitch recommended right now, right? So we've got the normal things I'm always watching. So we've got some, you know, the VTubers, some Day 9s, some doggies, somebody watching Master Chef. Is doing pole dancing. Oh, nice. I can't expand my recommended channels. What the hell? Usually you can expand this, but it's not letting me expand it. I don't know why it, like, recommends half this shit. Like, I don't ever watch anything in my recommended. But no, I guess it's tame today. Is it Wild Twitch? It's a very tame recommended. Preventing you from getting banned. Game this week. Not that I'm aware of. What's on live? Videos? What's in channels? Alright. I've never seen the channel overviews of people, but very nice, Vay. We're doing React content. Oh, there we go. Now we can expand our recommended. That's it. It's banned on Twitch. Got the shit out of her mouth. I thought that was faked. If that's the one you're talking about. I'm pretty sure if you're talking about Delphine's thing, that was very fake. Cause I think I saw someone talking about it. I couldn't tell. God, I forgot what I was watching or reading when it popped up. It might have been just browsing Reddit randomly when I saw it. Or oh, that's what it was. I think Livestream Fails had a thing on it and it got recommended to me and I was like, what the fuck is this? Cuz it had the pic, the pic from her post. And I think like the first comment said it was faked because the light bulb in the first pic is like minuscule comparison to the amount of glass that's on the towel. So it, like, somebody deduced it. What's fake? Bella Delphine did as her usual stunts go. The whole putting a light bulb in your mouth. What's up, Ginny? So yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that was faked. If it wasn't, yeah, that's dumb. Either way. Public PSA, do not put light bulbs in your mouth. I don't know why anyone have to say that as a PSA, but don't put light bulbs in your mouth. That's how you end up in the ER. That is how you end up in the ER, yes. No tracking anymore. Yep, Twitter has switched over to their must log in motto. What about dark bulbs? Maybe. I don't know what that means, but I don't recommend putting those in your mouth either. Easy enough. How about this one then? What do we got going on? Boba Fridge. Okay. Why? Fridge Champ. The Wicked Fridge. Why is... what? What am I missing? Why is there, like, step fridge, I'm stuck memes going on?
Yes.
What? Fridge. Alright then. Fridge memes have become a thing. Okay. You really need to know? No, but I'm curious. And sometimes that's all you need. Whether or not I really need to know is questionable. Hmm. Okay.
Yes.
Those are all useless. Besides that key. Give me that back. But it is the internet, after all. Shit gets weird on the internet. We're all very aware of this. You don't want the answers to. Yep.
Oh, they just
That
keep
is sadly the
coming.
truth.
Lizard_Earl is now hosting the stream.
Lizard, thanks so much for the raid. Really appreciate checking some people at my face. Hopefully they come clean. I don't know where that was going. Thank you. What's you been up to? What you been doing? You gotta go? Peace. May your adventures in the real world involve many an amphibious creature. Wait, lizards are amphibious, right? I think so. Well, no. Amphibious is both, right? No, that doesn't make sense. Some are. Never mind my statement.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Grebo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the lizard, who's also IRL. The reptilian. Right. Greatly appreciate destroying a pleb. Enjoy not being a pleb. Lizard, Grebo. Yes. But not all rectangles are squares. Right. Birds than frogs. Skinks and newts. Oh, yep. You're right. I'm thinking about the wrong type of thing. It makes sense. That does make more sense than whatever the hell I was on about. Okay. What am I gonna do with all these relics or exalted things that I have in here? I need to stop storing all of them and only store some of them. The ones I
Yes.
need. Every chatter is a frog, but not every frog is a chatter. This is true. There are frogs out there that don't know about chat. To their very dire chagrin. Is that the right word? I don't know why I'm using a bunch of words that I don't remember what the hell they mean anymore. Exalt that? I mean, we can. Just bring it over here. Those poor frogs, I know.
Yes.
Trying to word, basically. I'm trying to word, and I don't know if it's working. Let's go this way. I gotta do something while trying to unlock these things. As I just wander around aimlessly. Once again. Get some unlocks, hopefully get some upgrades. Work all my resistances. The bug swarm I always knew that I could be. The fireplace underwhelming? Which one was that? Was that the gambler one?
I will not die here.
The gambler one is where I got my helmet from. So you can get lucky. But it is a luck-based thing after all. And I think, yeah, you need to do it in higher tiers to really push the rewards. Please Slam Void Knight is so satisfying to play. Oh shit, really? Hell yeah. Interesting Poe meme build ideas? Not yet. Twitch, stop dying on me. Not yet, I don't. I am definitely waiting for May 5th. I'm excited for May 5th, man. I want to know what the new stuff is.
Yes.
It's tier 1? Yeah. I'm thinking they have to be higher level. Ward gain use. Fire damage. Cold damage. Physical resist. Health regen. Okay. We got the physical, the cold multi. Cold resist phase rate multi. It's already next week, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. It's almost May. It's gonna be May. We got, yeah. 10 days. Devin. Sorry.
Yes.
Had to say it. It popped up in my head the moment the idea was thrown about. I had to sing that. The tiniest AOA. Enjoying it so far? Hell yeah. I've actually been having a lot of fun. In this not super serious, but still trying to figure out what the hell this build is. There is a lot to the game, and a lot of stuff that I didn't touch last time I played it.
Yes.
Do that.
Take care.
Not trigger anyone. But yeah, no, it's good. I mean, realistically, at this point, it's a very good time burner because there's a lot of new stuff, a lot of stuff I can explore, a lot of ideas I've never tried. Since we are just kind of waiting for Poe. But yeah, it's fun. It's been great. I do want to play through Tunic and Bayonetta still, so I do need to make sure I have some spare time, so I won't be able to do this all the way till League starts, so. My challenge is done. Yeah, I'm at 38 challenges on League. I'm not going for 40, so. Bayonetta 1 and 2. 2's not on PC, though. I don't think so, is it? It's only 1. I'd play both. Emulator? I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about emulating something while streaming it. Wii U and Switch only. Yeah. Yeah, Sentinel is gonna be interesting, no doubt. You guys have 300 grams of chips? Damn. That's a lot. There is a Bayonetta 3, yes. There is a Bayonetta 3 coming out. But it's probably going to be Nintendo platform only, sadly. If that shit was on PC, you know I'd fucking play that. But yeah, I wanna play through Bayonetta, and I wanna play through Tunic before we're out of time for the new league. That is currently on the list.
Yes. Take care.
I just don't know, like I said. It really depends. I need to like actually just sit down and do I was kind of doing the calculation in my head yesterday, but I didn't really give myself enough time to fully estimate how long or how long short it would take. But I could always just take a break from this, beat them, and then come back, which might be what I end up doing, just so I don't have any worries regarding timing wise, because this is the easiest of the games to drop. I don't really want to like stop playing a story game when I'm not done with it. I wanna get that stuff complete. So yeah. Might take a break for those two at some point. Bust them both out, and then just come back. Until May rolls around and we get the full Poe experience once again. Go. Come on. There we go. Oh. That regen is saving grace. Love having 800 regen. It's Geyser's fault? What? I mean, sure. What does this do? Oh, it's one of these again. Already got plenty of those. Strength, endurance, necro. No. No. Cold resist, cold resist. Try to make this not be... Nope. Nothing there. Eight. Right. Save that. Elemental poison, dodge. Crit avoidance, brick. Health regen, crit avoidance again. Armor. Health. Elemental resistances, tier 5, movement speed. Strength. Hmm. And then 19, 26. So I lose the fizz. Lightning goes up. Cold gets capped. Then we have 55, 55, 55. Okay, minion healing effectiveness. Do I have... Poison. What's this one do? Necrotic. Health and health. Yeah, I don't have another one here. Lightning Void. I do have Void here, but that's cold. Cold Pen. No. Yeah. I'll resist again, but no. Yeah, the void loss is too much. Can't put those on. Okay. Well, I tried, but I didn't get there just yet. Closer to getting resist capped, but not there just yet. Alright, we can do this one now. Keep going. Find the imprisoned dudes, right? There's no animation phrases for the boss, just blood. Oh, really? Just breaks everything. That's pretty funny. That can happen when it comes to weird things with animation.
Yes. Be well.
Okay, then we go this way. Not that. Dread's so dead. Yeah, at this point in the league? Oh yeah. Dread at this point is Dunzo. Last 2 weeks as always. A very empty time. Not much you're gonna be able to do there. Thinking about it, when's the last league we had with no manifesto? I feel like there's always been something to explain some change since they started. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They're pretty common for legs. I mean, all we know is from what the post said, that there is no manifesto. Start planning your builds. Maybe there is one, it's just a bait. Manifesto started 3 or 4 leagues ago? Okay. Just to further explain it. Right. It's interesting to hear that they feel like they're in a spot where the manifesto isn't necessary. Like a weird bait? It kind of does, yeah. I don't think it's a bait. Just, yeah. April 1st? I don't think it was April 1st, no. I was just thinking in my head in regards to there being like no sweeping changes big enough to require it. Interesting.
Take care.
It doesn't deserve a full Mephisto? Yeah. Oh, does it go? Yeah. So yeah, I mean it's possible that they're just the state of the current game is where they like it to be, and that's good. Or like I said, maybe it is just understandable nerfs, as in, you know, things that they don't think need a manifesto. If Omni, we'll see. I mean, it depends. If any of that stuff changes, I personally I think Ashes and Omni are just gonna get slightly bopped on their numbers, but I don't see it being more than that.
Do not die here.
I think they'll still be very good in general. Ashes. I think the reservation on Ashes might be bopped a bit, just to give it a little bit of a bopping, but other than that, I don't see it being changed too much. You're not expecting Omni to be nuked. I think Omni, if there is any change to Omni, I think it's just going to be that the percent will change on how much you need, so that you have to invest more into it, and you can't just slap it on a build and say, I've got 850, it's done deal, and I can equip all my shit. Right? Like, I think that's the one thing I could probably see them buffing a little bit. You'll need to get more stats, yeah. Generic sleeper strong, yeah. Remember stats at a certain value, like 30%. True. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, I don't think that they're gonna bop them that hard. Something even more busted? Good God. Your dad has to invest into it. Right, yeah. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. Where, like, if they were to just get rid of Omni and get rid of Ashes, that's like manifesto level. But if they're just touching them, I don't think they require anything for that, and that's kind of where I'm basing it off of. No left, yeah. I think Omni's. Oh yeah, I think Omni's Omni in that sense is just fine.
Yes.
Like once you're invested into Omni, it's good in terms of what it takes to take it up to those levels. But yeah, I think the early ability to slap it onto almost anything and not really care is a little too easy in their eyes, and that will probably be hit if anything.
Take care.
Ability to use Omni's pen as pen and all resist, or was it just massively single flavor pen? I think it's the pen for the most part. Resistances just kind of happen to come along with it. You gotta say 30% of current builds are attribute stacking?
Yes. Take care.
I mean, we can see what the top 1,000 builds were. That's easy enough, right? Omni's used by 24% of the top 10,000 of the high level builds, which is not an accurate showcase at all, but I mean, maybe. And 17% of the lower ends. It's not even being used by that much when it comes to that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think that it's like, it's still kind of a lot. I mean, it's a lot, but it's also the newest item. It's the hottest shit, right? And I'm, you know, that's those are the dudes that went to 100. So yeah. The problem with Poe Ninja is not exactly an accurate representation of what's actually going on within the game systems. But yeah, it is being used, no doubt. It's definitely an item of value and worth. Item currently in the game. I think for the current league, yeah, I would say it's probably like spread out across the player bases. It's probably the most known. It just, yeah, like it was, it might, depending on what comes in the next league, just phase out. Not phase out, but drop down to, you know, 10% or something.
This is a mercy. Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
This bottle's a Watcher's Eye, and that's the question, right? Like, when we're comparing the
This is a mercy.
the adoption of an item, if we compare it to something like Bottled Faith, if we compare it to something like,
Do not stand in my way.
if we compare it to those items,
This is a mercy.
is it better or worse, and is it being used by too much, quote unquote, or too many
Aid
builds?
me. Shatter. Do not stand
But
in
you know,
my
I think there the Bottled Faith is probably the
Impossible.
Bottled Faith and Watcher's Eyes aren't a fair comparison because they're such a varied item, and Bottled Faith is a flask, so it's not a specific. It'd be more like comparing to Chevrons, I think.
Do not stand in my way.
In terms of usability, because
Come,
it's a
sons of
build.
Artor, aid me.
It's a build defining item in a lot of ways. Daily from Poninja. It would be nice if there was like a daily database where every day when it gets called, it pulls everyone from the daily
This is a mercy.
and puts them into a
Shatter.
searchable set. That would be like the biggest, best representation we have of
I did what I must to protect my people.
the player base. It would still be a skew, but not that much skewed. Be far less skewed, I would say. Okay, cold resist is fine by me. But yeah, I don't know. To me, yeah, it's cold resist cap. Yeah, we are actually over cold now. It really depends on just what we're basing the item on top of, or what the reference is. And for the player base, it's a different thing entirely as well, because we see the game differently than they do in a lot of ways. Good night, Mutant. You have a good one. What? Where am I looking? What am I doing? Hasn't loaded yet? Ah, okay. What do you do? +2 Warcry. Warcry no longer knocks enemies back. Warcry is a cold health regen. Melee cold damage +2. Wow. Okay. Damn. Very faster than players could farm them. Yeah. That okay. Good for the HP. Not stronger though. Ah, okay. Nice. One of those guns. Hell yeah. Cool. Now just don't glide it into a wall. Also wood glider? Ah, okay. Hell yeah. That's kind of cool. I don't use Maelstrom though. It's completely fucked. Okay. I don't know if that's a how to take that statement. Maelstrom's like BB. Okay. It's too large to be smaller, but I don't care. Ah, okay. Go this way. Fair enough, fair enough. He doesn't car because it's a plane. Good God. This way. Oh, so far these have been fairly easy across the board. Except for my minions having a tendency to want to stand in the fire. Which is less than ideal. There we go. Okay. So we got a level here soon.
Yes.
Save both of those. Damage over time, poison damage, dodge elemental resistances. Can we change this into something else? No? Cold damage? What's mine giving me? Okay. Not dodge rating. Not dodge rating. Not that one either. And no more space on it. Oh shit. Okay. Losing the health is probably actually a benefit. But the element resist isn't necessary. This gives me fizz resist though. Could mean I could go for a necrotic or poison here. Necrotic. Poison? One of these two? Okay. We're getting close. I got way too many exalted items. So now, yes, I do have a lot. It was good. Is there more profitable launch a game when someone else is launching like this April and May? A lot of it is because there's not really a holiday season or any way to like. A lot of momentum stuff is missing from these months. It's just always kind of been the dry time. Yeah. People are at work. People are in school. There's no real downtime. It's just not a really good space for a game to come out and be able to stand out or make any money. Mm-hmm. Maybe. Well, that's the thing. There's just no downtime right now. And then, in terms of like, if you're going for awards and shit, you want to be at the end of the year, because that's when people still remember you. And a lot of that stuff, it's just a timing issue. These are the 2 months that are just kind of empty. There's no real reason to bring any content out at this time. Sick? Yeah, that's the other thing.
Yes.
Like, if you release a movie now, and you're not looking for Oscars, or you're not looking for the accreditation, it's still doable. Because, yeah, you and the mates can go and see a movie after exams or whatever have you. But when it comes to content that you have to sit down and consume, it's a whole lot harder to consume it at this time of year than it is most, throughout the seasons. Because there's just not, most people don't have a space or time to sit down and do so. And that's the thing, yeah. Like, you do have a lot of the content, with so much being that live service industry where games are always going. Even Fortnite, like a month ago, just took a big chunk of market share yet again, because they just happened to turn off building. And so if somebody was like aiming for that being the section where they come out, it could have been screwed over by the Fortnite's building being removed. You're a bug? Yes, I'm a Swarm Blade. Whatever the fuck that is. It's a version of the Druid forms. Swarm Blade form. I turn into a bug. I spawn locusts. So it's hard to judge when to come out and what to come out with. Remove building. So Fortnite did like a week-long event where they turned off the building aspect of Fortnite, and everyone's like, holy shit, this is amazing. So they made it a permanent mode to turn off building, because people all of a sudden, came flooding back because they wanted to play it but not have to like build builds. But I believe I believe the normal mode doesn't have it, but rank still has building. I think that's how it is. But I don't remember. Zombie builder game? True it was. Still mad they didn't make State of the World free to play. I know, right? They should have got more people in. But yeah, I don't know how it works. But yeah, I know a lot of people jumped on Fortnite, given the disappearance of the building mode. Let me use the bathroom and make a cup of tea. one of the major things about Fortnite. It was one of the things. They just entered the mid. Fortnite was built upon the building system, but the problem is that people basically got so yeah, it became like a thing that made it so people didn't play Fortnite because the end winning BR stuff was just like a 15-year-old making a skyscraper in front of you and you're sitting there with like 2 walls. So it for a lot of people, they just didn't play as a result. Keep their cosmetics and buy more. Oh yeah, true. OG Fortnite, which barely built anything. Yeah. Turn into a fucking skyscraper. Yeah, exactly. And that was the problem, is that like it looked ridiculous. If you ever watched any of like the Twitch rivals or any of the content, when it comes to like the final circle, you have people building like skyscraper mazes next to each other, seeing who can build higher first, and like no one's shooting anything. It's just like a dude spinning in circles, watching walls go up everywhere, and everyone's like, what the fuck is going on? So it definitely made the game in general be hectic as fuck. So I'm sure somebody was like, what if we just remove the building and got a new burst of players? So yeah, it's just tedious. Yeah, exactly. It just took away from like the gameplay in general. So they were like, fuck it, let's see what happens if we remove it. All right, let me use the bathroom and get a cup of tea. BRB.
Most of the time, I slap it. I found the milk. I keep forgetting my fridge is not on anymore. Ah. Watch it. I can believe it. Yay. Tea. The vanish command is working. The vanish command timed you out twice. I see it only timing you out once.
You double tapped him? New CPU arrives tomorrow. Oh shit. Dude, that broke your autofill amount? Wait, what? Why's it break? How would it break your autofill amount? Actual thing? Wait, really? If you do vanish, it breaks your autofill because you got timed out or some shit? How does that work? Where you can't emote? Shit. How to refresh? Weird. Which is how? That makes sense. I put the milk away. Which doesn't handle it well because of someone gets timed out. Huh. That's a very weird problem. Weak ass robot. Well, can't do anything about that. You guys have immunity from being able to vanish. There we go. Nice cup of tea. Alright, let's keep going. I'm getting closer and closer to doing it all. Really immune. Very popular, well-known CS:GO frag movie? What? CS:GO frag movie. I think I know the one you're talking about. I don't know its name or what to search for. Exactly my problem. Yeah. All that and stuff. Trying to remember if I could remember the name.
Will not die here.
Yeah, maybe it's the one that's being one of the ones that's being suggested. On phone. I don't think if I remember it.
I will not die here.
No. I don't know it. Don't know it. It's an M. No, I don't follow the scene well enough to know all the ins and outs, sadly. So it's just not clicking at this point. I do not know. I kind of remember though watching it once or multiple times. I almost feel like even Mathel watched it once on stream, but I don't completely recall. Enjoy the shower while Twitch. Minion amulets? Neat. If you're a minion build. If you're not, well, good luck to you.
No room.
Okay, we're comfy. What about Doorstock? Yeah, I don't remember. I think I even remember one of the scenes was the train yard thing with the grenade off the wall. But I don't remember at all anything else about it.
No room. No room.
Not a clue.
No room.
No room, he says, many a times.
Yes.
Gain haste when you summon a totem. Health regen while transformed. No. Grist, yeah, my chest piece is not gonna be, like, replaceable under any circumstance. Number 6. Yeah. I never really played a lot of CS myself, even back in the day. I played other stuff, or, you know, that was built into the modding scene or whatever. But CS was never a major focus for me either. Fire, lightning. No. 10+ years ago. I'm trying to think if I can remember it, but I really do not. It's just not clicking in my head as to what it was. It's been bugging you for a while now, I can imagine. 'Cause if that's old, if it's that old, then yeah, we're probably thinking about the same thing. I just cannot at all remember what the hell it was.
Yes.
Pick up brain remembers, but not the important parts. Yeah, basically. Exactly.
Take care.
Newgrounds old? No, not Newgrounds old. No, 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 not that old. At least not the one I'm thinking about. Not the one I'm thinking about. Not that old. FPS Doug? Don't know. I'm sure you're thinking about the same one. Yeah.
Yes.
If it's that old, then I'm pretty sure we are thinking about the same one. But no, I have no idea what the hell it was called. Not a fucking clue. Let's see. Attunement. More strength, I guess. Do I need to become thicker? I mean, thickness is good. I could get all attributes by putting 5 points into that, or I can get nearby. I mean, just taking less damage from nearby is probably... I'm not dying to anything, though, but I might as well just keep not dying to anything, right? That makes sense to me. Centigrade's fun. Yeah, let's go this way. Switching from one PC part to another is worth it. I mean, for the most part, I use PC part picker for everything, and then the other one is the benchmark site, but I forgot what the hell the other one's called. Morrow? Morrow sounds pretty... Stretched time? No, that's not it either. Yeah, user bench, that's what it was. I don't remember. A stretch, you say? I did kind of just stretch when I got up.
Yes.
It felt good. It felt very good. Was very much necessary. This. Switching one PC part, so it was worth it. Yeah, the only ones I know of is user bench and then part picker, but if there's others, then I don't know. I'm sure there are others, I just really don't know them. And yeah, I mean, that's such a case-by-case basis that it might be difficult to even have a site that does all of it in once. Other than, you know, pre-provided information from conglomerating a bunch of user reviews and data.
Who are you?
So yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Never used a site like that. It's most of the time I'm fairly certain what I'm already slapping into a build when I start building one out. Browsers. Yeah. Welcome to whatever the hell's going on with streaming services nowadays, or browsers in general. From the RAM vacuum.
Who are you?
Which one would be the most likely bottleneck? Yeah, I mean, maybe there's something like that out there. But even that would be highly subjective on the load you're putting it to. You know, whether you're trying to run Crisis or Path of Exile will change that, so I don't know. Looking at incapabilities. Yeah, I remember the incompatibilities and stuff. Being on part picker. Is more than Crisis 100%. Are very high. No, I mean RAM's gotten way bigger nowadays. Especially if you don't go for like fucking C14 or some shit and stick with 15, 16s, you can get a lot of RAM. There we go. Double digit RAM in 2022. Lark away, nukes, lark away. Yeah, I there might be some kind of bottleneck calculator out there, but I don't at least recall seeing anything that directly would have compared pieces, better pieces and stuff like that. NVMe is still pricey? Not really. It's come down a lot. From when I bought mine, at least. But that was years ago. Well, in double digit RAM. I'll be playing my games on a RAM disk. 40 SST. Better time. Good night, noobs. You have a good one, dude. Yeah, RAM has definitely come down very considerably as well. And so does NVMe's. Both have become down. I don't know. RAM fluctuates a lot. RAM prices are one of those things that can be all over the place. Or optimization. Yeah. I mean, sadly nowadays, it more often than not, at least for my setups, it is poor optimization that I run into. More so than anything. If I had to guess what's broken, that's usually the path. The first
Yes.
understanding it. That song was used in it. What is it? Infected Mushroom Side. Yeah. I think we are thinking exactly the same one. Yeah. Yeah. I think we are thinking of the exact same one. I just don't remember it.
Take care.
It's way too old at this point to, like, clock in as to what it is. Get a 1 terabyte SSD for like $100 and you get 2 nights for like 150, 200. Right? Yeah. So they've definitely come down a metric ton. I don't remember, man. I don't remember what it was. Hell, who knows if it still exists? It probably exists somewhere, but in a searchable fashion, who knows? Who knows? Go through here. The problem is nowadays finding some of that older stuff with the flood of stuff that it's on YouTube and in general is it gets harder and harder unless you know the specific name and title, especially with, you know, old school titles being not very descriptive in some sense. But I don't know, give it a bit. Maybe some search term or some idea will pop up.
Impossible.
As part of the random Homestar vids. Yeah. Like Trogdor is almost unknown in the naming convention. Don't recommend that strat. That would be oh, that would be good if it lives. Let's see. No. Attunement. Physical resist. Necrotic. It's giving me physical resist right now. Nothing. Besides my chest piece, and I'm still capped. No, you found it? Congratulations. Okay, fizz is not what I want. Neither is that. Neither is that. Poison. But it bricked the item. Shit. Oh well. That could have done it. That could have done it, but it didn't get there. No forging potential. Ah, it ate all of it. Oh, this was COD? Okay, we weren't thinking about the same thing. Good night, Floyd. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. Is this the one? I'm thinking of another one then. The movie vault. Am I thinking of something different? We are thinking about two different things. Yeah, we're thinking of two different things. Damn, nice shot. Which one am I thinking about? What am I thinking about? Feels way older than 10 years? It does feel older, but it's not. Oh man, yeah, now I'm not gonna know which one I'm thinking about. I know the scene that's in the one I'm thinking about. This is 10-year-old fucking editing from a while back. Making things hype as fuck. Just kill his own teammate? No. Nope, this is peak 10 years ago FPS montage, except really hyped the fuck up. Hyped as fuck. True, yeah. Damn. Just cleaning up people in the hallway? Wanna make as well? Oh yeah. It is infected mushroom, yeah. Let the bodies hit the floor! I know, right? Oh man. Oh man, I'm not gonna remember which one I'm thinking about myself. Oh my god, it's 13 minutes long. Good shot. Yeah, I remember. I remember this kind of stuff, but it's not the one I was thinking about. It's not what I was thinking about. Shit. Okay, so we were thinking about two different things, which now makes it so that I don't know which one I'm thinking about. It's leet long? Oh, it is leet long, isn't it? Oh, good god. This was animated. The witch, this. Benny Hill let the bodies hit the floor. What? It's not let bodies. Oh, this one. Oh, I've seen that one. Yeah, I know which one that is. The pastor that's touching people, dropping them. No, I know the scene in the one I'm thinking about. It's a CS video. And I can't remember if it's from a tournament or not. But I remember that in the video, it's in the train yard section. And somebody does like they jump through one section 180, throw a smoke into a hallway, pull out an omp and shoot it through the hallway and shoot the guy in the head for the winning shot in the in the match. But I don't remember what it was. I just remember that scene specifically where he jumps out of a window, spins around, chucks it, omps down the hallway, and kills him. Every CS Pro match, yeah, but this was like really early on, because I remember it was really early on in the thing, because it made rounds everywhere, but I don't remember what it is. I just remember that specific scene being in it. Because I saw it even outside of the CS peoples. Yeah, I don't remember. Do not remember at all which one it is.
Take care.
I'll see as mine is fine. No, I will not do that. I'm not that invested in it. Just when Scrappy started talking about it, that's the one that popped up in my head. Because I thought that was the one. Load, please. Thank you. Smoke. It's part of a long compilation. The one I'm thinking about. Sound warning. Is it loud? Is this the one I'm thinking about? I muted the sound so it's not. No, it's not that. That was sick though. Whooping! Just shoots straight through the smoke. Body disappears. But no, the one I'm thinking about is on a different set. And ding! Oh! In the face. That's funny. I do find the CS stuff from tournaments really funny because it's like, it's such Twitch reaction that it's like, you don't know what happened until half a second later. You're like, wait a second, someone just died. They've gotten so quick at their reaction speeds. Where things just kind of happen. And then the commentator is like, holy shit on a biscuit. And everyone's like, oh my god, shit happened on a biscuit? Smash Bros commentary. CSGO Grand Total 2 hours. The only CSGO I really played ever was gun game. At tournament UI because things happen way too fast. Yeah. You just global. Don't shit on a biscuit. No. Don't shit on biscuits. Just the easiest way to explain to the world the events that are occurring. But that's so much in 1.6. Yeah. Then you got old. Yeah, I like gun game. Gun game is fun. I was always a fan of the old gun game ever since this, like, Half-Life Deathbox gun games started way back in the day. Trying to get the knife round. Yep. What's it, Barry? I was like the reverse gun game as well. Because then, you know, you have the dude with the fucking the worst shit running around against the best shit. You always had to get that drop on somebody. Led to some nice moments. But Snowball also a lot harder on those rounds. Oh, the old days when shit was modded out the wazoo. And games made no sense. Shoreline? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Finished it with no more left. And you wanted another glass. There we go. Oh, more? Sag. Warcraft 3 mods and CSGO and DSO. It was weird when you had like the cross mod stuff happen.
Yes.
Some of that stuff was really bizarre. Led to a lot of cool ideas though. I feel like that's how natural selection even came about. It was just this like amalgamation of two different ideas. For better or worse. And instantly bricks it. Spell damage, no, no. Cooldown recovery. Health regen. Health regen, spell damage.
Yes.
Total.
Take care.
No, come back. We've got beans. Beans. So much that time, man. Can't go to bed yet. There's things to watch. Craziest announcer reactions. I mean, sometimes, yeah, you would just watch that content just to see an announcer absolutely fucking lose their mind at some crazy play. 'Cause it definitely made it better when you had some dude just mega hyped about shit. I do remember that a lot of times. Maybe I'll get some crazy reactions, right? I remember, funnily enough, when we went to with my mates, we went to PAX East, way long ago, probably 10 years now since we went there. I remember sitting in the hotel room after coming back from the con on like day 2, and like the leagues was on LCS or whatever it was at the time. I just remember sitting there and you could hear like throughout the entire hotel room, everyone had it on their TVs and was listening, because whenever a big play happened, you'd hear the announcers like randomly echoing throughout the halls in different timings because people were slightly off kilter on delay. And we were just sitting there, everyone laughing at the fact that like this entire hotel was just watching LCS. It was good shit. Welcome back, Voltage. It was pretty good stuff.
Yes.
But it was just like you heard the hype all of a sudden out of nowhere, and then, you know, back to normal play, and then hype again, and back to normal play. It was good shit. It was good shit. All resist. I do like that, but it's not not elemental resist. Yeah. That's poison and fire, so I do need the fire still, but I could get poison and it'd be way, maybe better for me. No. And that's necrotic and health regen. Good morning, Moy. Yeah. Void, health regen. We can change this. Physical damage, dex. Damage over time, and it leveled them both up. Nope, okay. No, not gonna work. Based around a tournament? Yeah, it was. I believe it was. Want to Simon in bed? Peace out, Scraps. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the veg. Played Warcraft 3 player? No idea. Defensive Towers 2, took third. Never played Unreal Tournament, took second. That's funny.
Yes.
I mean, the convention tournament's always,
Yes.
surprising. When it comes to, you know, what's going on, because sometimes you'll just see, like, absolute mad gods show up at them, or sometimes they'll just be like some dude that rolled down the side. Motherfucker girls on Grindr now in the Netherlands. Don't know. I never played the game before. Yeah. Do. Yeah, as far as like the one I'm thinking about, I don't know if I could even spot it without seeing that like specific thing that I'm thinking about. It's really not worth searching for, because oh my god, it could be any of them. So I wouldn't worry about the one I'm thinking about. Given another hour, I will have forgotten it probably.
Impossible.
That. For one more time, Twitch. It's not just you. Twitch is actually dropping frames for me quite consistently, so it looks like their upload system is actually what's like fucked up a little bit. Cause yeah, I've dropped a fair chunk of frames tonight. Even though my internet's fine, but I'm dropping frames, which I don't usually do. So it does look like something somewhere is once again slightly broke, as it has a tendency to be. Necrotic damage over time, lightning resist. No, it's not going to be better for me. 6 plays. 2017, the After movie. Nice. No, it's not this one. Because I specifically remember it not having... Hold on, let me see if it's got the clip I'm looking for. No. Good song. Is it... Does it have the one I'm thinking about? Was it here? No, it's okay. The one I'm thinking about takes place here, but it's by this ladder. There's a smoke by this ladder. Is the one I'm thinking about. You guys can't see the ladder because I'm in the way, but there's a smoke by this it's the same place, but it's the other train, and there's a smoke by this ladder over here. Like yeah. I think it's searchable, but I know that shot. Yeah, it's this. There's a smoke by this ladder that has a play where they smoke it as they're coming out, turn around, and pop him right when he walks in through the smoke. I know the play, I know where it is, but I don't... Yeah, it's like it's not gonna be able to be found. There's like no way. It's such a specific shot. But yeah. No. Yeah. I don't remember. We know it's CS:GO in the last 10.5 years. Yeah, that narrows it down.
Yes.
But I know it. I know what it is. I know what exactly the moment it is. But no, like finding it would be near impossible because it's one shot from a compilation that I remember in my head from a tournament in the last 10 years. That's not gonna happen. That's not findable. Come on, Epoch load. Thank you. I mean, it's probably findable, but yeah, it's the idea of like put life on hold and search through every single CS:GO fucking thing. Which does not make any sense to do. No sense at all. How close am I to getting? So this one's done, and we're about halfway through this one, and they got one more left. You know the teams of the tournament? No, I don't know off the top of my head. That's the problem. Like I said.
I will not die here.
It's not worth it because I don't know it. It was from a tournament. I do know that, yeah. It's a highlight reel from a tournament that has the thing that I'm thinking about in it. But yeah, I doubt it's a thing. Those commentaries are costing. Oh, I don't know. I just remember the clip making the rounds. And that's the only thing I remember about it. That's all I remember. But, Too wide a net. Oh, there's broad frames again. What is going on? Twitch?
Yes.
Is it Twitch or is it my internet? Actually, at this point, I don't know. I don't know who is to blame for the random hiccups here and there. Almost damage, forging, no. I'd love to get one of these, like, good rolls, but... yeah, I just can't get one to land. It's not gonna land it. Wood resist. No, it's not gonna work. No. Health code. Jumping kill, no scope with an off. What the hell? Nice shot. Tournament and train. Tournament and train. No summit skill. Oh, this one? Yeah. The delayed reaction by himself as well. What? He stepped on fire and dies. Yeah. That one. Kills it and then drops it in the fire. Oh, man. Not what you want to do. Not what you want to do. That's one way to clutch out a game. Could this be gooder for me? Could this be gooder for me? That was English. Necrotic resistances. I could put on the poison resist. This gives all resist. Yeah, okay. That could technically work. Just gotta upgrade it all the way. Wow, I lost all its foraging potential in 2 clicks. Well, so much for the upgrade, I guess. Damn it. It tried, and it didn't try very far. Damn it, the one ring that could have maybe been better for me. Why did it have to brick on it that quickly?
Yes.
Elemental resist, health regen, vitality, fire resist, attunement. This would have to become physical, necrotic, health. Nope, that's a brick. Okay. Nope, the rest of it is useless. I tried, but no. I do feel like I'm basically every run getting a couple of attempts at making some better gear, so slowly but surely we will get there. The slow part is the key part here. We're not far. We had a little bit of lightning, a little bit of poison, and then we got resist cap at least. There, it's just slowly working on everything else. I don't know. I don't really know if I can get more HP unless I go for strength vitality on my gear and stuff. Which maybe I should be doing instead.
Impossible.
But it depends on how much stuff hurts. Maybe I don't need that much more light HP if I can get myself res capped. This comes down to what is the one-shot range. Seals and blessings, yeah. This thing is, I'm out of a lot of that. Glyphs, so it's more difficult to do. Not glyphs, the other ones. But yeah, I probably can go further. Just need to, yeah, get luckier. with a lot of the setups. And really work on the full package. It will be hard to switch gear around, because
Yes.
it will slowly but surely kind of lock in what I got and where as I make pieces better and better.
Take care.
Right, unique unique item. A unique item, okay. Let's go get a unique item. But one blessing covering a resist does mean I don't have to wear it on anything, so it does, in that sense, open up a lot more possibilities as well. Especially doing anything differently. I really don't know. I have no idea what their plans with Sentinel is. If you're talking Poe. Because, if it's only slightly smaller in scope from the current one, I don't know what the fuck it is. Sounds like a pretty big expansion at that point. I mean, realistically, if it is true that it is only slightly smaller in scope, it makes me lean towards a more of a mercenary system. Because that would be a pretty big addition to the game. If they went to that that route. And what that could mean. The right kind of ally. Yeah, but that's the thing, is like, if it is that, seems like it would be kind of minor in scope if it's just +1 ally. So it might be a whole different system. Who knows? 10 more days and we'll know. Right from there, they can add a lot of content for a surprising amount of work. Yeah, that's true. They do kind of have the layout for a mercenary system with heist already in the game. Those are like guards, right?
Yes.
That's their definition. To me, at least from the images, it looks like the mag system from Phantasy Star Online. That's the way I see it, but I don't know if that's what it really is. Whose job is to stand and keep watch. Well, maybe it's an AI pass. For all we know. Could be them just patching up the AI. Legion of Scourge. It's possible.
Yes.
No, no. Health regen. No.
Yes.
There you go. Watching this type player on an NPC, right? We're in TPs and you fight with or against it. Oh, like node to node fighting? It might be, yeah. That could be one way to do it. I don't know. I think it's just too open of an idea
Take care.
to really narrow it down. Not getting harder for the news. Oh, the item corruption from Scourge? I doubt they'll bring that back. I'd be surprised. The I have a season pass. Oh, there'll be another one, yeah. There's no doubt. We'll probably get one. A different variety per league. Why not? In their eyes, it's a good investment. Some people will buy it, some people won't. Side one of the restart rewards. Oh, like you help like a specific type of sentinel? Yeah, maybe. That could be the way to do it. It's I see it as just like a buffer unit that you kind of feed alongside of your build over time. That gets stronger depending on what you spec into it. Like it's got a mini skill tree. But I don't know, it depends if they want to do it that way, if that's within scope. And then that's just another whole balancing nightmare for them as well, so I don't know, maybe they don't go that route. You gotta build tank enough for ultimatum? Yeah. It's definitely a good way to do it. No fire burst running around this time, but I'm sure there's plenty of options. Like I said, if there's a new spell revealed, chances are pretty heavy that I will just start an Inquisitor. League start an Inquisitor and just use the new spell, whatever it is, because that'll be a very straightforward and almost guaranteed victory. Considering WoW, hell no. Not me, at least. Turn of the power creep. I mean, that's true. Yeah, they've done it. They've done iterations of it. That's a good point. It's possible. It's possible we go down that road. I guess we shall find out. Fizz-based? Can I convince you to start Herald of Ash Stacker and worse pivot to EK? I mean, if it's Fizz-based, yeah, probably. The pivot is easy. And it's guaranteed to be good that way. So, both could be viable. If it's a bleed skill, I'll be hard-pressed to start a bleed skill, not gonna lie. I might do it, but very many parts of my being are saying no. Talent choosing. Oh, just for the fun of it, just see what it's about. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
Well, I always make plans, but those plans get thrown right the fuck out the window when the league actually information actually drops. So I'm not overly worried about it as to what my actual plans are, because I know my actual plans are probably not what I think they are. Skills. Strike skill revamp. Probably more likely we'll see wands before we see anything, if I had to guess as to what revamp or what would be the next redesign. Wands are more likely, but yeah, I was about to say any large overall revamp I think would require a manifesto, which at least in my eyes puts it out of the realm of possibility then. Because if they were to do that, I think it would require a manifesto. An explanation of what's being changed, why, and how it's going to affect everything. I don't think they would implement something like that without a pretty detailed post. Yeah, dual wield is in a pretty bad spot. That's a good point. You either go block or two hands. Parasitism. Microphones. Yeah, I think that's still in antitrust litigation, right? As to whether or not that's going to be pulled through. Not because of the wield. Right, right. Time for a manifesto. Well, yeah, but if they already know they're not changing the scope at this point, if they know that there's no manifesto and that's what Beck said, I would be surprised if they all of a sudden come out with one now, because it would require something major to have changed in the last week or so. And that seems like too big of a last minute change. It's possible. But would be somewhat surprising, I would say. Deal goes through in 2023. Okay. Once all parties are approved and legally allowed and all that stuff.
No room. No room.
Playing them out with no time, right? Yeah, I mean it's true, Polar. It's true. You can in a weird way assume a lot or base your understanding a lot about what may or may not change because there isn't the idea of a manifesto on the way. As like the player base knows that if their big changes are afoot, usually something is talked about in full. Maybe there'll be some major changes even without it. Yeah, I think the idea without a manifesto is that if there is changes, they're changes that are obvious, that they don't feel like they need to explain within like deep detail. That's kind of the idea with it, in my opinion, at least. How accurate that is, I don't know, but that's the way I feel about it. Someone had mentioned Omni and Ashes, nothing to surrender. Okay. Well, there you go. I guess we're getting closer to the idea that the status quo is good. Which is nice. Wait, why Axe to Sword of Staff is just always better for more both damage and defensively? I don't know. Like Axe and Sword still have their place. No, like I think. I don't know. I've never been a big fan of super broad sweeping statement like that when it comes to Poe, because there's always gonna be something like Paradoxica is still Paradoxica. It's so difficult to beat it. And then axes, siege axes and stuff like that are still used for a lot of the slam builds that need speed. No news we can be sad about? I don't want to be sad. I want to stay happy. With Scavenge Ultimatum. We initially planned to integrate Ultimatum to the core game in obvious ways that we have done prior to leagues and indicate that it was coming soon. Since then, though we've had an even better idea for a way to integrate it and are likely going ahead with the plan instead. The bad news is that it isn't for a while, but it's worth the wait. So ultimatum is still not in, huh? Okay. Interesting. I wonder what their idea is. Rework for Po 5. Be a new Alice boss. Hmm. I mean, it sounds like it, yeah. They're trying to make it more than it is, more than just more than just a league mechanic that pops up randomly. So maybe it's gonna take the place of like an Alva or something like that. Maybe it's just a replacement for one of the systems. I don't know. Interesting. But okay, so no ultimatum yet again this league. I say, no hate forge for me. No spamming a spectral shield throw. Alva does make, or ultimatum does make the most sense in terms of replacement for Alva though, because you could still incorporate the double corruption stuff as parts of the rewards from ultimatum as you make those choices as you're going up. You can get lucky and get one. They could incorporate it smoothly into that design flow. An extension. I mean, that's also true. It could be. But I mean, they've talked about it in the past about when to call out certain things, so we'll see. Is there changes to the bosses? No, I think Ziri's probably to stay. Mostly because Ziri doesn't really get in the way of anything. It's just fragments that drop. So I think that's fairly not intrusive. Not still Mia. I mean, for now. It's only been Mia for one league. We'll see. Maybe she's not Mia anymore. No, but I think in Zana's case, she'll probably come back next big expansion. For Valside areas. That could work. Like, you go into, when you see a Valside area, instead of a Valside area, it's like an ultimate crucible. And you do like a wave-based thing in there, the same way you do with the ultimatums. Could easily it folded into that kind of system as well. Could definitely see that. Yeah, I mean, they're realistically speaking, there's a lot of ways that they can fold it into the system if they need to. For better or worse. Necrotic Cold, Fire Lightning. Battle Pass for Ultimate. I'm not gonna add something to that level of pay to win. That would be too much. Mana regen. Yeah, this one's where the Val Emperor remains. Yeah, that'd be a good way to fold it in. Giving it a place and a weird way for them to also dump other things into it if they needed to. They could just be splinters of the map device that we can step into and add
Take care.
different aspects of the game. Wouldn't be opposed to it. Yeah, I mean, vanilla side areas nowadays are kind of forgotten in a lot of ways. I mean, they're good for like the first couple days, and then after that, if you don't, at least I don't run them anymore. Simple for a better plan to implement. Yeah, maybe it's one of those things where scope creep on this one pushed it to the edge, so they didn't have time to even like begin working on it. Goes to a level or something. Yeah, I just pop in for a little bit of XP. Fragment's gonna open outside areas. Yeah, I mean it's not a very used system. Do I run them if they have the Atlas passives? Right. To get a little bit extra from them. At least as far as I noticed, I don't think anybody was singing the praises of the Val side area passives, at least last league. So probably not the most utilized or worth it system. Scourge, yeah. Ain't really stats for this league. Well, yeah, we never did get a stat dump, did we? Like we usually do. You're right, we didn't get a stat dump. I don't know. Odd stuff. It's possible, yeah. Possible. And it's possible that they tinfoil hat theory style thing, but it's possible they don't want to give a stats dump of stuff like that because if they are nerfing some shit, you know, then it's one of those causation and correlation shit where they're like, all they did was look at the heat map and nerf all the nodes that everyone picked up and they don't want us to have fun and GGG hates their game and blah blah blah. So it's possible they just said, fuck it, let's not worry about the stats release this time around. Because they would have caused something like that to happen. People say that anyway. I know they will, yeah. Does minion damage count for turrets in last Epoch? I do not know. I've never made a minion build. But I'm sure someone can answer that better than I can. Melee attack speed. They're gonna remove the fun. Yeah, sadly it is a little too true when people make and jump to those kind of conclusions out of nowhere. It like gives plus 20 minion damage without proc for turrets, or is it only pets? Yeah, I don't know. I do not have an answer for that, as I have never played it something like that, so I haven't looked at it. They're gonna remove the fun. Alright. Not the fun. Nope.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, if you can make it so you proc your relic and then check out like the level of DPS you have, then you should be able to see it that way, and to a degree. It's the best interest to ruin the game. I don't know, right? Game's multiplayer. Yeah. I'm just gonna play both. Good night, enemy. You have a good one, dude. Guess a good sleep. I don't really have any reason not to go between the two. Because realistically, downtime between one is time to play the other. At least for me. Yeah, the problem is that to really compete with Poe, it will have to have a league mechanic of some kind. Some kind of system where they're able to keep a consistent flow of updates for people to play. It's fine to say they're not broken. If GG doesn't say they're broken, we'll see. I don't know what people are gonna complain about then. I'm sure they'll find the next thing. As complex as Poe. Honestly, this hasn't taken that much learning nukes. It seems complex on the surface, but the more I play it, the quicker and quicker I'm getting it. It's really not that bad. So you could probably pick this up within a weekend because it is, you can still base a lot of your Poe knowledge into this game. Your traditional ARPG stuff isn't that far removed. There's alterations, orbs, or the chaos glyph is basically just reroll with more likely, or you know, the other stuff and chaos orbs and stuff. Oh, the other bosses, right? I do hope that they make the bosses harder, yeah. Ashes and Omni notwithstanding, I do hope that there's a passover for the new bosses, because they are way too weak.
Will not die here.
Those amulets were the two easiest units to use. I mean, the thing is, Ashes was one of those things where it was the new skills, and if Ashes didn't exist last league, it would have been kind of detrimental, because a lot of the fun for folks like me, at least, is trying out new skills that are come out. But Ashes gave me all the new skills. Last Star is the hardest one. That's the Sun and Moon one, right? The visually stunning looking one. The spinning arena one? Yeah. Mechanically, yeah, probably it is the hardest of them, to be fair. Because the rest of them are kind of
Yes.
whatever. So, yeah. Don't need that. As a mid-tier boss. Yeah, I agree, Nukes, yeah. That's a fair point, Polar, yeah. It is a perspective thing. For me, the mid-tier bosses were whatever because I didn't really interact with them in a way that felt good to me. But that also comes from the fact that, you know, I do mostly just bum rush the end game bosses like you're saying, so it is a different style, it's a different point of play at that part as to what I'm interacting with content wise than that.
Yes.
But
Take care.
it depends. It depends on what you were focusing on, what your content that you were doing was. Yeah, it looks like you can only see it when you hover over the skill. I've noticed that. It's at least I don't know of a way to see it. You just have to hover over it and see what it says and what it changes to. So attack and then hover over it real quick. There's not like a window like there is in Poe where you can go to your skill specific window and see what it is. Though it would be nice if there was, and I'm sure maybe someday there will be. Go this way.
Oh, they just keep
Missed,
coming.
not an arrow. Thank you so much for the 19 months. Hopefully the lurk has been good. May you enjoy lurking for many more. Really appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. As we ramble around the world, trying to see what all there is. There we go. Legit hammer will fall harder on the stackers.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, and I've been saying, I'm all for whatever their choice is. And I don't potentially see either of them being that big of a problem. Not realistically. So we'll see. We'll see. Arena key of memory. What does that mean? I want one of those. Do. What's my Omni build this league? Did I do 2? Or did I do 1? 2. I did 2, right? I've done arena. I don't know what an arena key of memory is though. That's a new key for me. I don't remember what my other Omni build was. I did way more Ashes builds than Omni builds. It was elemental something. Sweep? Yeah, sweep was Omni. Which I didn't get to endgame because I changed off of it. It starts with a higher wave if you reach it. Oh, okay. Yeah, thinking about it, I guess my perspective of Omni is skewed because I didn't really use it this league. The more I think about it, I was way more Ashes heavy. Because Ashes let me do the weird builds with the alt qualities. So I don't see Omni being that big of a problem because I didn't use it. The 4 best builds I've ever played this league. It's an insane item. Trinity support, yeah. Does almost every boss do void damage? I don't know.
Oh, they just
They
keep
might.
coming.
New Nana Hyper Omega Bogus Crazy Hyper Omega Pogus Crazy Hyper Omega Bogus Crazy Hyper Omega Bogus Crazy Hyper Omega Pogus Crazy Hyper Omega Pogus Crazy Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, looking out his Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Right, yes. Hyper Omega Pogus Crazy indeed. Thank you so much, Icy Hot, for the 24 months, the 2 years. Greatly appreciate you sticking around and getting that new cloud. Thank you so much, Mr. Icy Hot. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the new nanner. Not bad. It's clouds, not nanners, yeah. Different chats. Different chats indeed. Majority builds. Someone get a weatherman. I mean, yeah, the weather at my level is pretty nuts. Okay, there we go.
Yes.
Oh, whoops. Definitely don't want to do that. Oh, no. The month threshold is the meteor shower. I don't think my channel's old enough to get to that one yet. I'm making my own Omni body, I feel like. About it. That's the thing, is like, I think Omni was strong, sure, but even when I was doing it, like, was it powerful? Yeah. Was it so far removed that it absolutely blew my dick off? Not really. But I also didn't go giga investment into it. So that's what I'm saying. I think my perspective is skewed. So I don't really have an opinion on it in that sense.
Take care.
Like, Ashes let me do, with the alt quality, like, way more interesting stuff than Omni did, and that's why I like Ashes way more. Out for the investment. Yeah, fair enough, Kaiser, yeah. Help it in destroying things, I don't know. Cock Squire build worked is because of it. Right. It's noticeable, it's free enough suffixing. Strong as Shavs, for example. I mean, it's also that I don't know if they're going to be allowed to make something like Shavs. Because, you know, it's still, you know, a balancing issue if you add something like Shavs into the game. Under 50% more damage with fixing pen. Right. The 150 pen. Right. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like Omni's strong. With it, without a doubt, but I think it's strong with reasonable investment. So, I'm not too worried about any of it, to be fair. We'll see. We shall see probably May 5th as to what it all means. Notice any elemental build, Omni adds 30% more damage. Right. If an endless arena run is started with this key, it will already begin with 100 waves already completed. Oh. Interesting. So that's what that does. Okay.
Yes.
30% more isn't that much. Yeah, I mean 30% realistically, it's a lot. Don't get me wrong. But I don't see it as being that big of an issue.
Yes. Yes.
30% more when you can min-max for other builds. Right, so like on top of the min-max already.
Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, I think my horse in this race is not an accurate horse because I didn't really. I guess it's for me. Omni building around Omni was boring, so I really didn't see it as being something I wanted to do, which is why I didn't do it. And so I don't really have an opinion on the item as a result. Like, people measure horses by accuracy. They might. It's a very boring item for sure. Next league is horses. Horse league confirmed. We're gonna strap our boats to our horses and become land whales. Is by changing your weapon. Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Impossible.
Yeah, we'll see. Was it 1 pen per 15? Or whatever it was. Maybe that number just gets tweaked to 1 pen per 20. Or whatever it is, you know. Tweak it slightly. It's 10. So maybe it just becomes 15. Currently it is. Okay. Yeah. Maybe it just becomes 15. Done and dusted. Keels back to 30% min-max. Still makes it worth using. And the build exists. That's not a nerf though. It's like right on the edge of whether I consider something like that a nerf. Reduction's a nerf. I guess nerf to me has a much bigger hitting impact to it. Like Archmage was nerfed. But taking it from 10 to 15, I just see it as an adjustment. Not yours. Well, true, yeah. But you never know. There's a reduction. Yeah. I guess, yeah. I guess they wouldn't accept it, so it's not getting touched at all then. I don't know. For me, it's not, but that's just me. Huh, weird. That's kind of cool. I don't know what that's used for, but that's kind of cool. Health regen, poison. Is poison what I need? This has necrotic and poison. It's not getting nerf. We're just adjusting things. Frozen. Make Omni and Ashes significantly rarer. They could, yeah. Is that specifically the wording on there? They say they are not nerfing things. I didn't actually click the post yet, so I don't know. Sabrina? Hopefully you're doing well. They tweak numbers, who cares? I don't read too much into it. Nothing mentioned in this thread is being nerfed. Shit's gonna be OP. I mean, yeah, there's definitely gonna be OP shit still next league. It's like it. I really don't think it's gonna be that big of a problem. Personally. Patch notes out? No, not yet. Someday, I'm sure, though. I'm fine with whatever. Yeah. Okay, I will take a 1k DPS loss for yet another round of almost res capped. I don't think I have lightning resist on anything, do I? Why is lightning resist the hardest one to find? What the fuck? That does, but it's poison and fire. I need both of those. I just hope before stating that comment there wasn't some, you know, some weird phrasing of something that someone's gonna blow out of proportion. Who knows?
Lost refuge is gone, and I am all that is left. Die with me, traveler. My magic has no equal. Perish. Why you run? It is hopeless. Burn, wretches.
It was melting down in Turtle's like.
The void consumes all.
What is going on?
Burn, wretches. My
Sure.
magic has no equal. Perish. Why do you run? It is hopeless.
I like running. It's good exercise.
Burn, wretches. The void
There we go.
consumes all. Burn, wretches.
There we go.
Is this nightmare finally over?
Class specific shard drop rate, glove shard drop rate, suffix shard drop rate. Class specific. Okay. Not entirely sure what that means, but I'll take it. What are you attacking? Oh. There we go. Do 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 do. Alright, so there's another one done. Isn't that carbs? Icon? Those. I'm gonna drop form, brother form levels. Oh, okay, that stuff. Right. That makes sense. Okay, so we've got 2 of them. Now we gotta do the last one. Let's go this way. And what I get? Void, lightning, chance to shock, void, decimate. Increased area with decimate. Decimate, huh? Okay. 100% chance to cast decimate when you use a lightning spell, 4 stick on cooldown. Interesting, okay. Decimate's a thing. So much content. I'm almost res capped though. I'm very close. I just need a little bit more lightning. Damage is still 48k, so that part is going well. Still regenerating almost 900 HP a second at a nice 864. So I would say we're still doing quite well. Slowly but surely making our way up. Go this way. Yeah. I am excited for the next Pro League. Without a doubt. Getting to get back into Poe with new stuff. And hopefully new skills. Is always gonna be a good time. Hopefully it's a spell so I can go door. Or a fizz spell so I can go Ash Stacker again. Let's see if I can beat EK. In a weird way, I'll also be glad to be back at 0 exalts, which is fantastic. This guy's gonna have to, yeah. If there's no, there has to be new skills this time around. I'm sure there's something. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. It might be a little tricky to find even more otter skills to try out. Unless they come out with some new uniques that really change it up. 2 new skill links, a new dex card gym. I mean, Warcries could maybe be okay. There could be some stuff to build around Warcries. A skill gym manifesto instead.
Yes.
That'd be a pretty good bait and switch. I would have to give them a nice hearty clap for that one. That's nuts. If they were to go that route. I doubt it, but it would be kind of funny. Would be kind of funny. Would resist vitality. Try to swap these out. Lost all potential. Where is this? No, I won't be able to swap that out. That's too much. Yes, nuts. No salary negotiations today. You'll knock it out of the park, don't you worry. You'll be fine. You ever tried that before? I'm sure you'll be just fine.
Yes.
What's the worst that can happen?
Take care.
Do. That's fine. But I mean, yeah. You know your worth. You know. You should be getting paid. And, yeah. Get that money. Peace out, spoops. Toilet bath is part of the job. I don't think that's in the job description, yeah, so that must be extra. Extra fees on top. Okay. Double or equip.
Not die here.
That's when you usually quit. I was gonna say. That might be a bit intense. That would be a bit of a power move, I would say. It's a big bear. How does that happen? Good question, realistically. Very scummy way to fire someone through the post. At least have the decency to call, or give me a reach around, and then fire me. One of the two. Not through the post. You got a dire to feed. Oh boy. I've become a burden on society. Ash covered that. Your workplace hates you. Not probably true. Work without a bathroom and try to break someone's contract. Work without a bathroom? What? How the fuck do you work without a bathroom? Where the fuck do you take a piss? Out the window? How does that work? Is the nearest replacement? I know, right? Like, clock, no food, no bathrooms? I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense. How the fuck could a workplace even attempt that? We're shitting on the boss's desk. There's Sleucum. Retaliation, I'm suing. I mean, yeah. A sewage leak is not the proper working conditions, especially in the pharmaceutical industry. Discount CVS. I mean, fair enough, it has Walgreens, but still. That's how it goes. Yeah, nah, that's kind of the weird truth about it, but fuck that shit. I ain't gonna work with no fucking bathroom. Otherwise, yes, the boss's desk is about to become the toilet.
Yes?
Okay. I'm a truck driver. Just busted out the window as you fly down the interstate at 85 miles an hour with 0 hours of sleep.
Yes.
No. You could do that too.
Take care.
Do, do, do. Okay. Gas speed. Getting it through the window? God, that'll be nasty. Let's not. Let's not and say we did. Oh, the poison resist leveled up. Fuck. Well, I can technically become better than the one I'm wearing, so screw it. An angled trick shot. Nasty. Okay, so basically the same as the one I'm wearing. So I made two of the same one. Because the attunement and the health regen on there. Right. It needed to change, but it didn't. If it was lightning, I could have worn it. New Jersey being at will.
Yes.
I'm sure there's still some recompense for it, but I don't know New Jersey law enough to know about it. But yeah, probably easier just to say fuck it.
Yes.
File for temporary unemployment if you need to and move on.
Yes.
Do.
Take care.
Go this way. Yeah, it's pharmacy stuff is different. That's why a second ago I said the whole, especially pharmaceutical work, you don't want to do without the access to, you know, a toilet and or a working sewage system. Sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. 4,000 a month? Yeah. Fucking get it. Nothing realistically bad can happen from asking for it, so if you've got the work, the repertoire, and the backing to ask for it, worst thing they can do is say no. I haven't got shit. Well, don't tell them that part. Just fucking get in there and say, no, I totally got this shit. Get on your strength attunement. Won't live health regen. Don't think. Brick.
Yes.
Also, even 40% is massive. Yeah, but
Take care.
I'm assuming. Yeah, that includes a lot of stuff, and then also insurances and stuff. I believe are going through that as well. Yeah, that's exactly. So instead of having to pay monthly for your insurances, you just pay it through your taxes and you're good to go. That's the thing. The taxes are actually going to something rather than somewhere else. Yeah, clean water and roads. I get roads. Clean water, yeah. It smells like sewage right now, or swamp, but it's clean, I think.
Impossible.
Last I checked. It's drinkable, yeah. Better than others. Oh yeah, definitely. Drink it on stream? I mean, I am. I'm drinking tea. It's technically a drink. I might be boiling it, but I'm drinking it.
Do not die here.
25% taxes. Oh, right. They don't become poor. Mm-hmm. I mean, my health insurance bill, my internet bill, my phone bill combined is 60% of my income currently. Benefits in retirement? No. Nice and cold to wake up 4 a.m. parched as fuck. Man, trust people to pump gas. I know, right? One of those places.
Yes.
Yeah, New Jersey. In New Jersey, they don't. Japan doesn't either. Yep, Biss, there's a dude standing there all day that yells at you if you try to pump your own gas. Because, I don't know. They want to yell at you for pumping your own gas.
Take care.
Is it Bill's thing you read all day? Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, Oregon's the other one that does it. You have to wait for them to notice you. Mm-hmm. No, I just started filling up my car. He wasn't there within the 30 seconds that I pulled up. I was like, look, by the time you're out here, I'm gonna fill up my car. Get the fuck away.
Take care.
Yeah, it's the same way in most places, Cutthroat, I think, where it's, you know, it goes depending on your income. You pay on the taxes of it, of that part that's above a certain percentage. Fill your car.
I will not die here.
Yep. No, that's what happened. The dude was like freaking the fuck out. He's like, "What are you doing? You can't fill your own car." I'm like, "Why not?" Then he saw my license plate. He just walked away. He wasn't willing to argue.
Not die here.
I'm like, "What? You're fucking mental if you think I'm gonna fucking sit here and wait for your ass to come fill my car for me." State and federal income tax. What else is there? Sales tax, property tax, capital gains tax. If you have capital gains of some kind. Well, stuff. Capital gains is income. Yeah, true. It's in the same thing. Just a special kind. It has its own bracketing for numbers and stuff, numerically. Property and skill time. State income off check, right. I mean, school district tax, right? Yeah, because you gotta pay for something. You pay what you would normally not be paying through a certain tax. You could pay it in another way. %, 48% altogether. Yeah, some places are way more taxed than others. Depends on what bracket you fall into and what all you're paying for and all that stuff. Yeah. Dependent's also different, yeah. There's a whole lot of layers to taxes. And then in some places with low taxes, you can also have insanely high sales tax to counteract the low taxes. So it depends. It's a whole lot of layers. See if you can find a tax. Yep. 50% for the OT hours. Oh, yeah. 6.2. I have no idea the sales tax rate.
Yes.
Not a clue. Oops. Wrong one. Minion damage. Oh, GST. Right, 15%.
Yes.
Is that 20% gross? Yeah, it's good if you're on the borderline. Live somewhere where you can do that. No doubt. About 8% sales tax there. I don't know what it is. I think it's somewhere around there, yeah. 6, 7 sounds about right. Right enough. I don't know. I just pay taxes. Not like you got much of a choice. The government's gonna want their money, so you just give them their money. Those stores different. Oh, because everything has different tax rates, right? Not gonna happen. I don't have 10 years ago or something. Yeah. Nothing like tax law to change all the time. 10 years is fairly consistent. Got all the tax? Yeah. I mean, realistically. That's the important part. That's where all my money goes. Good old health insurance. That basically does nothing for me. It would be nice, Reno. It would be nice.
Yes.
None of that yet. Keep working, I'm sure you'll get there.
Take care.
It was very high for Nizam. I mean, I can imagine, yeah, Kath. Pretty steep bracket. They get their money? Yep, that they will. That they definitely will. Use free turbo tax. which is no longer free. You gotta go through another provider. They stopped offering free this year. It's payment only through them nowadays. There's a couple left that are the free filers.
Will not die here.
The government did. Yeah, except for the, you know, our taxpayer money isn't going towards funding the IRS apparently because they're still on paper systems and I have to physically write down all their shit. Because, I don't know, that makes a fucking load of sense. What's up, Sniffy? Pay more taxes to the government to use taxes? Yeah, totally.
Impossible.
I pay more taxes so that my health insurance goes through a system that I don't get reamed over. I definitely pay more so that, you know, the people that need to be taxed, you know, the people that make way fucking more than I do, in the billions, also get taxed. Fruity Pebble syrup is kosher. Nice.
Impossible.
Get ready for work. Good luck getting ready, Nats.
Impossible.
They don't make any money, right? I forgot that part. There we go. Gotta pay him to do the work, true. They could make like a couple less F-16s and it might help. I don't really need Pakistani kids being blown up by my tax money, but that's getting a little too political at that
Yes.
point. Nope. 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 I have one of those already? I think I do. I believe I picked one of those up earlier. I have a pair of these? I thought I did. I don't remember if it had a potential on it. Oh, they're there. 28, 24, 7, 8. Okay. Those are better?
Yes.
No, no, no. No. And no. Was it implying? I mean, most places do, yeah. Let's see. Just keep going up here, I guess. Argument. Yeah, I mean, Finland's one of those countries. They just send me the thing that says, hey, this is how much you owe in taxes, and I go, yep, looks about right. Sign on the dotted line. It's really easy. Which is nice. Unusual circumstances. So I click, okay, it's done. Doing this. Yeah, that's all. I just got like, here's the things you own. Here's how much you've made. Here's the stuff in your name. Is this correct? I go, yep. All right, cool. And then I pay taxes. Pretty much nothing. Yeah. Yes, T-Man.
I will not
Do,
die
do, do.
here.
It's a very easy system. You're back. Welcome back. I'm tired but can't sleep. No. Have yourself a hot drink and see if it helps. Easy enough. More people are opt into getting taxes deducted directly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't really have that choice. I gotta pay taxes, because, you know, taxes don't get taken from anything I make. It's all just automatic. Yeah. What? I mean, true, cause yeah. Yeah, you can do a non-withhold. And then you're stuck in my position, which sucks. Don't recommend. I mean, you can do it if you want to do it, but it just makes this time of year very annoying. And, not the greatest time. I guess this way. The more fun part, you're self-employed, you get to write a check. Mm-hmm. And I get to do taxes in multiple states. Because I work for corporations with multiple states as contractors, and they put my taxes in their state taxes. I don't pay taxes in those states, but I have to do multiple tax states because of the way that they bill me.
I will not die here.
So not only do I get to do like my state tax, I get to make other people's state taxes, and then I also get to do federal taxes. And I also get to do taxes regarding 2 businesses because I do streaming and photo work. And then I also get to do the declaration of foreign assets every single year. So I get to do taxes for like a good 8 hours. Because I have to do so many fucking loopholes. Do you like taxes? I like taxes. 6 forms for county levels. Yeah, I usually do 4 state forms, but thankfully I don't have to do county forms. That would be insane. One last tax thing to do. Well, not for this year. I'd still have to do it. Everything. Oh yeah, nukes. Yeah, that was the case. Because they're like, they didn't like understand how that could possibly work. Yeah, the whole thing is, the worst part is like, what I hate most about the level of amount of taxes I have to do is that I'll do those things and then I'll get a notice that I did something wrong. I'm like, you already know every step I did and what it's supposed to be, and then you're gonna send me a notice that I did something wrong? Like, why not just send me what is already fucking right if you know that I did it wrong? I fucking hate that. It pisses me off so much. No, you don't have to deal with it. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. That's definitely a good thing. Keep going. So close to finishing this one. That's industry lobbying for you. Yep. It really is. Allowed to do that. I don't know the rules on them, but yeah. Seems like it. As they couldn't stand it. Oh boy. Go this way.
I will not die here.
Very cozy. Mapping? Monoing? Grinding on this build. Just every now and then right click and keep spinning. Also, this map is lagging me the fuck out. What the hell? There we go. Got those. Ow. I say ow, but that didn't seem to actually hurt me that much. Grab that. Down here. God. Yeah. Sans multiplayer, I think the biggest thing Epoch has to fix is this performance is just bad. Like it on a build like this, my last build I didn't notice it, but on a build like this where you got a lot of math being calculated at once, it is brutal on the frames. It's definitely something that they need to patch up. Damaging AoE. I think it's things hitting the minions is what's causing it to be so bad. Because of the way the calculation's done. Since the work in progress used to be way worse. Okay. Because yeah, it's pretty bad. You can feel it while mapping quite heavily. And it is not very pleasant feeling, that's for sure. Enjoy bits. Get a nice quick burst of sleep. Cold. My voice is nuts. Probably. This one doesn't have a track list, so it doesn't say who it was. No, I can't make anything better there. I know just sold a key. I have so many arena keys. Not using them fast enough. The magma caverns. What happens when I finish this area? 'Cause I'm getting close. Destroy the furnaces. 5 despairs already. Oh shit. That is pretty good. What nearby is in this game? Seeing as posed nearby is a vague definition of somewhere within the universe.
I will not die here.
I wonder how close nearby is. One. The things nearby to me are doing less damage to me. I wonder if that's probably within the vortex. So everything within that cold vortex is doing less damage. I assume it's at least that big. Otherwise it's gonna be a little too small to be useful. Ultimately delayed again. Yep. Sounds like they got a grander scheme for it. But we'll see what their grand scheme is someday.
Impossible.
I must have some pretty interesting idea on the backlog to keep pulling it back. Which, fair enough, I'm all for. They got something they're super excited about. Thanks back. Yeah. We'll see. I guess probably next league, if I had to wager a guess. Again, but I don't know, depending on the scope of next league and what they're planning to add. Could be way further down the line, it could be way closer down the line.
Impossible.
I don't like alt. I think Ultimate in general, the league mechanic was maybe not so loved, but the uniques and stuff were, I don't know, I did 1,000 of them, so I definitely got my fill, and I don't mind it coming back, so. There we go. Are fine, yep, according to all known laws of aviation. Bumblebee shouldn't fly. What the hell, I don't know one. Was the shield also part of it? Lessons of... Yeah, the helm was cool. The helm was very, very cool. That was an idea. That one is where that alpha's howl I got popped up from. Bumblebee copy pasta bothers you so much for its scientific inaccuracies.
Take care.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm sure I got something planned for it. If they're delaying it, but they're saying it's not a standard implementation. Because yeah, they wouldn't delay it if it was standard implementation. They'd just slap it in there. Yeah, so we'll give them time. It's all right. I'm sure we got plenty of content coming in down the pipeline once again.
Will not die here.
I'm sure the new league will be filled with much to do. We are far removed from the days of leagues of old.
I will not die here.
Was Arc Nemesis coming? I would be very surprised if Arc goes core. It was not very well received, and it's kind of a throwaway system. It's a whole lot harder to implement as well. Like Metamorph was easy. Metamorph was the last throwaway system, right? So yeah, it's getting pardon. Yeah. Once they got them. Right, Raj, yeah. It was more of a gateway to get those items rather than a fun mechanic to do to get items. Be done. It's possible, yeah. They could implement it, but it would, I think, require somewhat of a bestiary touch to really make it not feel like shit. Get more from highest, yeah. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. But if I had to place my bets, I would, for the most part, assume it's not sticking around. And we'll see it go the way of the dodo. Bets on the belt div card happening this league? We'll see. I'd be a little hard pressed to see it popping up. It's possible, but yeah. And flow drops and use them in maps like Minervorf.
Take care,
Yeah.
miss.
I could see a system like that working, but I don't know if they want to take the time to go through the implementation of a system like that. But I agree. I think it would have its place. Well, and that's what I was saying, Fuzzy. Like the Metamorph was the last time we had a league an endgame expansion. So Metamorph was tied to Awakeners, and it was a throwaway kind of league for just to have a league mechanic within the system. So it did its job in the same way that Arch Nemesis was trying to do its job here. So it's more of a system where they're more willing to throw it out or put it away for now until, unlike something like Heist or something where they do want to actually figure out an implementation for it. Prophecy stuff. They might. Maybe their redesign is fusing prophecy and ultimatum some way, who knows. Who the hell knows? What was the loot explosion? Right. It was the big pop of loot to see what you got at the time. So, yeah. We'll see. The reality is that whatever they're thinking of doing is usually quite far removed from what I expect them to do, so I'm just waiting to be excited come the 5th. Whatever they bring, I'm sure I will be excited for. Hard to make 5-part metamorph compared to 5 maps. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
At highest. Yeah, some people like it though. I think that's the best part about Poe. Is having content for all walks of player. Whatever you want to go do. Especially if Ashes stays around. Heist is gonna be insanely good still. So I'm glad to see it. Nice on a controller. Make a nice walk build. Sit back and just use the controller to run through heist. I mean, yeah, realistically, stuff like that's gonna be really good for those lazy setups to just enjoy. It's not wrong. I'll pick up. You got a loot button, and the loot radius is a little bit bigger. So, you just, you know, smash the A button every now and then as you're running through. No more different than playing normal. And with loot filters, we ignore 99.9% of loot anyway, so easy enough to focus on. Just big ticket items if you're just kicking back on the couch, picking stuff up from heist. You really don't, no. Modern day Poe has definitely weaned itself off of inventories of loot. Make sure you actually do it this league. Yeah. I mean, like I said, heist is if Ashes stays anywhere near if Ashes stays anywhere near its current state, which it sounds like it is, then heist is still gonna be really good money. You missed an N, I think. Launch. Someone say heist? Someone did say heist, yes. Discussing if heist stays around, or if Ashes stays around in its current form. It's gonna be a very good league to do. Like picking up all the trash loot. I mean, loot is part of an ARPG, right? So realistically speaking, yeah, you don't want to get rid of all of it. Would make for a pretty boring ARPG. Switch. They said when league is ending, right? They announced the league end date. I just don't remember what they said.
I will not die here.
1 week before, right? So 13th. It'll probably actually end on May 5th, won't it? The same day as the. Yeah. Might because if the launch is 13th, then it's on the it's a week before, if I remember what they said right. So then that means it's gonna be on the same day as the league. The announcement live stream is probably when that happens.
Impossible.
But I don't specifically remember.
I will not die here.
Come on. It should be enough to finish this rift completely off. Given that it is a arena fight. Which is good. There we go. Yes, Andu. Okay, Cauldron of Souls. I should knock out this one. Last of the storyline quest here. Confront the immortal shamans.
This world belongs to the flame below. Through it we shall burn eternal. Burn to eternal flame.
Okay. Who the fuck are these guys and why are they so all about that flame?
Erupt. Flames
Whoa.
consume you.
I'm Rescap, right? On fire? Yeah, I am. Shit. Alright. I guess do another echo. Shit. No spicy mods? They might have. I wasn't really paying attention. I might have dropped some mods by doing it there. All resist. Oh. Deal increased elemental damage, increased health and damage, shred armor. Yeah, I think they did. I think they were fairly spicy. That would explain why I just disappeared.
I will not die here.
That would, Rescapping is not enough. Apparently not, no. No, I got hit by the giant fireball as well. That was my bad. What do people pay for Starbucks when it's so expensive? I do not know. I have no earthly answer for you for that one. Coffee flavored dessert. I mean, fair enough, yeah. Rail Builder Sim. Welcome back, Burbs. Those 20 plus cars. Yeah, I've seen the same thing, Anton. They do.
Yes.
They do like their early morning coffees. $7 on beverage. They got money to spend. That's all there must be to it. Let's try that again, this time without dying.
This world belongs to the flame below. Through it we shall burn eternal. Erupt. You will be snuffed out.
Alright.
Be engulfed.
Oh, ow.
Burn to ashes. Erupt.
Really know what's hitting me there. I know that ball hurts.
You will be snuffed out. Embrace the flame.
Oh, one of them has like an explosion, that's what's hitting me.
Burn to ashes. Eternal flame. Erupt. The strongest burn the brightest. You will be snuffed out. Will you burn?
Oh.
Flames consume. No, the flame is fading. My soul
There we go.
burns.
Woo. Spicy. Fire resist, minion damage, dodge rating. Alright, fire resist. It's not what I would want, but that's what I'm gonna pick up. Now I have way too much fire resist. I wish that was lightning resist. Alright. So... Okay. Shiny. Now what? Because I saw that sink. You can now attempt to conquer timelines at a higher difficulty. Oh, okay. Interesting. So... now there's the 100 timeline. I love the jump. 58, 100. Okay. $100. Yep. The empowered timeline. You know what else is empowered? Might need to use the bathroom. And make a cup of tea. What does that do? Earthquakes converted to fire. Interesting. Okay. Alright, use the bathroom. Be right back. You're all cute. Indeed. Gimme tea. Gimme tea! Tea. What the hell, tea, man? Good part to remember, I guess. It's a very oddly specific. Music? What? What music? What did I do with that info? That's all I remember. Sounds about right. Sounds about what I would probably do in real life. Given that circumstances. Also gotta put this milk back in the fridge. Oh, my house is so cold. I don't know why it feels so cold. It's not really that cold in my house, but it feels so much colder down here than it is up there. Fuck. It's almost. Do get it. Rest. Peace out, Kaiser. Sleep well. Sleep well. Rest up. Reset the brain. Man. I hate how cold it feels in my house right now. Okay, so normal. Area level 100. Not dying to physics work? Probably a good idea. You have a good one as well, team man? Get some good sleep. Update tomorrow. You also get some good sleep, Reno? Everyone's apparently conking out at the exact same time. Y'all three all have a good night. And have a lovely day tomorrow. Corruption increases monster health and damage. Corruption increases item rarity and experience gain. Corruption also increases the rarity of echo rewards. Okay. Guess let's see how badly this hurts. Probably quite a lot. Ugh. Why am I so cold? What the fuck? It's like 23 in my room. It's not that cold. At least it shouldn't be.
Impossible. Impossible.
Oh.
You will not die here.
There we go. Okay, so things are actually hurting now. Enough to maybe kill me.
Impossible.
Oh, slightly dangerous. Death can hit me. But for the most part, that looked doable. Though I will say my minions definitely will not live through this stuff. Which is probably not a bad thing. Whatever. If they die, they die, but I do lose the buffs, the howls, the wolves. Yesterday you got the good news. What's the good news? Okay, so that was an item I've never had before. Melee fire damage, physical fire damage, shred armor and hit. 100% chance to use Earthquake after using a non-channeled movement ability every 5 seconds. You're leaving your job? Oh. In like a good way, I'm assuming? Earthquake is converted to fire. 100% of armor shred chance converted to ignite chance for Earthquake. Oh, it's an ignite Earthquake. Two-headed mace.
Yes.
Melee damage while transformed, vitality, necromantic resistances. You're leaving your job and going to Australia. Oh shit. Moving to the lands far away. The upside down. Sounds like a pretty cool shift. The land of death creatures. Ah yes, the most inviting way to invite people to your land. Welcome to our homeland, the land of death creatures.
Yes.
Well, that sounds pretty cool. New step in life. Doing different stuff. Optional echo quest. Oh, I see. 800 stability. 44. 21. Ah, okay. I see. If notch. You got 1 year worth of work and a travel visa. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. So a little like 1 year stint. And then I'm assuming, you know, maybe extensions if need be, if not. Just to have a cool 1 year journey. Hell yeah. I'm sure that'll be pretty exciting. Whoa, ow. Alright, careful. That almost killed me in one shot. A 6-minute video to get 6 hours. Oof. That's video editing for you, though. Sometimes it can take a while. If things don't line up just the way you want them to. Ah, right, I'm not lightning capped, and those things do lightning storm call stuff. That's what's hurts so much. Yeah, okay, so yeah, now lightning cap is insta flop over if something so much just touches me. That makes that interesting. What I got? Cold resist, freeze, multi armor. That's not good for me. I see. The flat line is real. Real scary. My chicken salts. It's a hell of a guide. Hmm. work. Okay, lightning resist cap is done now. That's better than the other one. And then I think everything else is maxed, isn't it? Yeah. 3 here, but nothing to... That in there. Yeah, so if I were to go into here and put in poison, that would do it, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Now we're res capped. We got that going for us. We just don't have max HP.
Yes.
The steel's a coincidence. Maybe. It could be. Tax haven Ireland. Is that what's going on? Streamers are just picking up and moving to Ireland's. That'd be weird as fuck if Ireland just becomes the economy of streamers.
Impossible.
North Ireland? Ah. Contract work, I believe. I don't know his situation in that full regard. Thing fell through because of the visa stuff and all that, COVID. Two years ago, yeah. COVID mostly, yeah. Timing wise, just really bad. Foreign workers, yeah. Yep. Do that. Someone GGG want to hire me for boss design? I'll make the best bosses ever. Trust me. I've got years of no experience. Wow, that shit out a lot. What the fuck? I'll just steal F-14's bosses. Fuck yeah. That's better. No. So what do upgrades look like now? Just sealed items, right? Yeah. Huh.
Yes.
Interesting. Listen to that. I mean, yeah. Definitely bring over the music if you're gonna steal bosses. Good shit. Ram like 10 bosses in there. Problem is, if they did that, people would want it to stay. You know they would. You know they fucking would. When it gets removed, on alright. Hopefully the work gauge is good, even if it is. Actually, no. This is the good work edge because you work later, so you don't have to wake up at dead man's hour. We didn't even pick up. Oh god, that would be Bug Report Haven, and I don't think they want to deal with that. Are you awake in 7.5 hours? Good night, Goops. Have a good sleep.
Impossible.
I be a crab pirate. Exhaust fan knows when you use them. Good lord, no. That would be just way too brutal. Indeed, 3 instead.
Yes.
Diablo Immortal. PC beta June 2nd, baby! The Poe killer we've been waiting for.
Take care.
It's finally here. It's finally coming out. Yep. Diablo Immortal is actually a thing. It is actually coming out. For phones and PCs. And on PC. Yep. I'll give it a shot and see what it's like. Fuck it. Why not? Might as well at least dabble with it. Is it free? If it's on phones, it probably is, yeah. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we know any details about it before yet, other than it is going to exist. But I mean, if it's on phones, you know it's gonna be limited in, you know, scope a little bit. In terms of its combat system, you can't have that many buttons on a phone. Why does it run like shit on my 3080 Ti? I mean, you know it's gonna probably have those kind of issues to begin with.
Impossible.
You know it. Give me those idols. They're running better than Poe. It might. Oh, that's interesting. There's idols for chance to cast Maelstrom every 5 seconds. Weird. So you can like always just have a random Maelstrom popping up. Didn't think that was gonna be a thing, but it looks to be.
Yes.
But 5 seconds is pretty
Take care.
small for spammage. No problem. Yeah, I mean it's just that system is more designed probably in an optimized space with less stuff in it, so it's easier for it to not be so intensive. I mean these types of games do have a history of being performance intensive as fuck. I mean, you can see it here with me playing this, of just the moment stuff starts hitting my minions and me at the same time, performance just dies. Because the amount of calculations that are going on. So, it takes a lot to make these workflows not be crippling. This is early access, true. One-shot stuff even more than before? Hell yeah. Maximize the one-shot from that +1. But yeah, I mean it is a type of game that is incredibly intensive. Damage over time while transformed, tier 7. Well, okay. Gold mini damage. It's not bad, but it's not gonna beat mine, I don't think. Unless I can somehow get the... Okay. Health regen flat. How much foraging potential do I have left? None after that fuck up. And there it dies. Okay, tried. I'll use that for sacrifice if I need to though.
Yes.
Time for the big old bunker. Oh, okay. A nice slappy stick. Bring in the pain. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Now she gets to put on a real weapon. That does help, yes. Do. Okay, yeah, I survived the lightning attacks now. We do survive lightning attacks a little bit better now that we're res capped. Gotta go through all the node chances, choices, and hope I can get better upgrades for everything.
Impossible.
I'm looking for that thing over there. Yeah, I mean, at least in general, empowered monos. My health is a little spiky, but I'm able to do these. I think if I can get a little bit more life and keep going, my damage definitely doesn't seem to be an issue. That's good. And the 876 regen. 50% of my life a second is definitely topping me off, as long as I don't get one shot. I'm not in much of a fear. Which is a pretty nice feeling. For a random build I've kind of thrown together myself. With no real idea of what I've been doing.
Yes.
See, boom. I got armor, void resist, armor, poison resist, cast speed for totems, strength. Strength could be good, but it requires regen and... Yeah, okay, so strength is a pretty good one. Let's see. I have to make a duplicate of this thing, so this has to change. And it instantly decided to go totem critical chance. Nope, okay. Void. Void doesn't really do much for me. Armor is whatever. I'm sure armor is important, but not for me at the moment. Poison resist. Yeah, the problem is a lot of the stuff I can't modify in any way. It's like the super rare ones. The only one I really care about is this one. If I want to get strength on something. I'll just flat health regen on this thing then. I tried. I don't know, 10 health regen a second is a pretty painful loss. If I didn't have that on there. Let's scrap some of these. I'm starting to get too many exalted items. Is that a random thought? Was she hot? Of a 5% keyboard? Was it one key? Oh wow, it's like the 5 keys. Oh, that's funny. It literally is like a 5-key keyboard. Nice. I mean, for some stuff, yeah, I kind of see a use for something like that in a weird way. If you had like very specific little things you wanted to macro or bind or utilize. You could easily do that. Vampire Survivors? Specifically for playing? Hell yeah.
Don't lose your way.
Would be pretty awkward. Yeah, probably. Probably would be a little weird.
I will not die here.
Very chill version of this song. I dig it. That was like a Bond movie, intro. Like the slow... Now it really sounds like a Bond movie intro. Gotta go ponder the cosmos. Ponder away, bits. Ponder away. See ya tomorrow.
Not die here.
Either more Epoch or Tunic or Bayonetta. I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. I do have to find time to play Tunic and Bayonetta, so we may start those sooner rather than later. We'll see.
Do not die here.
You too, Icy? You have a good one as well, man. We're Titan 4 too. Oh yeah, that's a campaign bust through at some point. Maybe. We could do that's like a one stream if we need it. And Tunic. Next one in bed is gonna get it. Yeah, I for some reason randomly really wanted to play through Bayonetta, and so I figured fuck it. We'll do that on stream because I know a lot of people haven't seen Bayonetta ever, and I kind of want to do that. Glad you enjoyed it, Icy. But yeah, so it might be Tunic or Bayonetta. Because I can come back to this any point. This one's not time gated. So if I wanted to take a break, do those two, and then ride this until the end of League. Or beginning of League.
Impossible.
I could totally do that.
Impossible.
Could totally be doing that. Dyson Sphere does do that. Dyson Sphere will do that. Center urge to play through Dragon Age Origins. It's a game that pops up in a lot of people's minds every now and then. Seems to be quite a crowd favorite, that one. We started playing again. Let your life sink away. After a short 130 hours. So short. So very short. The original Master Blade. Alright then. You're going back to Arrows of Bygone moments and memories. Endurance, freeze multi. I do feel like this game and
Yes.
Poe have a weird problem, as most ARPGs do, right at this stage in a character, which is my character is locked in, I would like upgrades, but taking out any piece of my gear breaks my ability to then do content. So you have to like kind of build a set that you can replace it with, and then replace it all at once, which is kind of annoying. I've never seen a good way of doing that in any ARPG besides when Harvest was a thing in Poe, because you could swap out pieces of. Wow, I take a lot of lightning damage. That hurt. Got fucking flatlined. But here it's iffy. Yeah. Like Poe has a little bit more flexibility, but it's still pretty difficult. Without having Harvest as your resistance changer. Idols of the moment on this character? Ah, okay, right. Yeah, idols would be a flexible system for that kind of stuff, true. But yeah, it's just a problem that's kind of existed in ARPGs since the dawn of time, I think. Where the gear swap, if it's resistance dependent or part of your build, becomes really difficult to do without then also just breaking the entire build. You have to give such a level of flexibility to the gear that is difficult overall. Cause like I can like tell somewhat from like my mental state when I got that last piece of gear on and was able to switch to, you know, all resist capped and stuff like that. I like instantly had that notion that like pop into my head of like, okay, cool, I'm in a good spot, I can continue doing content, and then all of a sudden I was like, wait a second, how do I change any piece of my gear now? Harder in Epoch at the moment though? Yeah. Or hard to do for new players? Right, the transition stuff is more difficult. Cause yeah, like I instantly realized in my head, like, oh yeah, no, okay, I'm in a good spot. I got what I need. I got my gearing set up, and then how do I change a piece of gear now? How do I change a piece of gear without breaking everything and still being able to do empowered monoliths? Because I don't know. I don't see a solution for doing that. That's part of it. My knowledge of the game is limited, but part of it is the structure of gearing is rigid. And what my gear is doing for me is hard to compensate for in other pieces. Without having like a stockpile of different pieces that could fit. And then once enough of them fit together, you can slap them in there and, you know, get in there. But that's not the idea of like, you're building two sets. To be able to swap out into your more powerful set. Or about other thoughts? Yeah, and it's usually why every league I try to make the one belt that has like the triple resistances, max life, percent life, Stygian Vice, so that I could slap it on to slap it on to my builds, and that's like a big resist piece at all the times. Also have some juicy mods on at the moment. Oh, and like in my gear, yeah, that's the problem. Like my gear is, I want better gear, but I don't know how to make better gear without just like needing 5-line gear, which is seemingly really difficult to make. I've yet to really see how I make 5-line gear in this game.
Impossible.
But that is, you know, we're getting into the actual min-maxing levels, I think, at that point when we're discussing 5-line gear.
Impossible.
Oh, the maps, right. The maps are also, yeah, they're very thick and very powerful, true. 100%. This build looks dope. It's a pretty good build. I'm enjoying it. It's just I don't know how to take it forward from here. And yeah, this is definitely. Well, I'm now at the stage where it's. If I were to keep pushing it, instead of going to play Tunic and Bayonetta, this would be min-maxing at this point, where I have to go from my 1600 HP, 876 regen with, you know, res cap, to then getting more stats, like more strength, more life, more vite, and getting like 5-line items like these with better implicits and stuff. The 3 to 4 is doable, yeah. Like these are my gear right now is very doable, quote unquote. It's the next step from here that is definitely takes work and is something I don't really know how to do. That is a lot of text on that item. What the fuck? Okay. Like getting good influence items in Poe now? Yeah, yeah. I've definitely hit a part where I'm not entirely sure what the fuck to do.
Yes.
But just keep playing for a little bit. Like I said, I can take a break from this and tomorrow start up Tunic or Bayonetta. Play through those and then come back if we got time before Pro League starts to see if I can learn and get further ahead.
Care.
I am not opposed to either of those choices. Mostly because those two games are story-based games, or puzzle-based games, so need to be able to complete them. I'd feel weird if I started them and didn't complete them. I guess also in part of it is like the idea of like how in Poe I genuinely know how far I could push a build once I get to about this stage, but I don't know in this game how far you can push a build. I don't know what a build like this looks like top end wise. I think Sentinel is going to be about. I'm thinking it's the mag system from Phantasy Star Online, but I don't know. I really don't know more than that. That's the only comparison point I have personally from different games I've played in the past, so it's kind of the only game I can compare it to at this point. From what I can gather, but I mean it seems like everyone's got a different opinion, so someone's right. Someone has already guessed exactly what it is. Has a handful of movement. Right. It's more constricted as a result, and the flexibility is a little less. And that, you know, the other thing is that if there was a trade system, maybe I would be able to push ahead from here a little bit better, because I could have a bit more flexibility and pop in a trade. This is very much that idea of the solo self-found upgrades, and making them yourself is always going to be more difficult. So you end up with a tougher time, more limited pool of trying to figure out what it is you can do and can't do, and what upgrades are available to you and stuff. But that is all about learning the game and understanding what you can do with the system. And I guess the other thing I'm slowly seeing is the forging potential of stuff is right on the line of you kind of have to get lucky to get a good item. Like, these items I have right now, these are pretty deterministic. To go from here is, even if you get the right base, you're not even close to guaranteed of pushing it to a 5-line good one. It is very, yeah, it's very, very close to being difficult to get above where I am now without a little bit of the old Gamba RNG being your way. It is deterministic to a point, i.e. here. From here up, nah, you got dice on your hands and you're hoping for the best. Because I've tried now a couple times to get those 5 light items to work out, and they just haven't. For better or worse. Stealing affixes RNG, yeah. Make or break it item. Yeah, that's also true. So it's... There's a lot of layers of RNG that kind of piles up at this point, and for some people that'll be fine, and other people are really gonna hate that. So that's gonna be another one of those personal preference things of, you know, how far people will push the builds and what they want to do with it. Because yeah, from here upwards is definitely not that deterministically in my hands. And I really don't know which way I think about it yet. Whether I'm in favor of or against at the moment. Mostly because I guess once I do this one empowered mono, it'll be it'll tell me how much power I actually need to do content, because I don't really know
Yes.
how much further I need to push it. I know tier 4 dungeons are supposed to want my ass, but I haven't tried to do one yet, so. Give it a chance to fail. Yeah, and I think that is still relatively where I am right now, where there is some determinism to it, without a doubt. I think it's... Was it private? I think it's a position of needing to find the right base with the right starter mods with enough forging potential, then to also use the glyphs on it to then seal a glyph to also get it to level 5, like to get it to 5 lines with 5 lines that I care about. Like there's a lot of layers of things that have to go good before I even have a reason to start working on an item, which, better or worse, don't know which way to put it. Yeah, I mean, I think in Poe, starting with a base item and building it up is somewhat easier to do. I think this one, you kind of have to get luckier with the bases, but then again, like I said, because you can't buy a base, that might be the case. If there was a market, if there was trade, it might be the same here as well. But then again, I don't play SSF and Poe either for a reason, so I can't really compare them because I don't have a good comparison point. So it's a different system. It's definitely a system that will evolve over time and be better or worse depending on what they do with it. But yeah, like right now I'm looking at my gear going, how the fuck do I upgrade anything? For better or worse, I do not know. I'd like to, but I don't know how to. It takes more time to find the bases you need. Right, right. So yeah, fair enough. It probably is very similar to each other. It's just I play trades, so I don't have that reference point. You can't target farm. Yeah, I mean that's the thing is you can't really target in Poe. You can't target farm like your uniques and stuff like that. Uniques and sets. Well, sets don't exist, but you can't really target farm like rares in this game anymore. I mean, you can focus the nodes and you can go do your dungeons and stuff then and only focus on the gambles of that type of thing and all that. So it depends on what you're trying to build. Like for me, when I don't use a lot of legendaries in this build, it makes it kind of untarget farmable unless you go to dungeons and then, you know, specifically pick up those things you can focus on. So maybe that's what I need to be doing. Maybe I need to work on exalted nodes of, like, you know, boots and try to get that to drop and then go from there. Yeah, exactly. So I like I said, it might be just a knowledge issue, as I don't have the knowledge yet for all the layers of the game's complexity that you can kind of hone in and find that path line. Yeah, and that's right when I started saying that to myself, I realized, like, no, I've seen plenty of stuff where, you know, exalted wands and catalyst over here. So if I'm looking for that, then I may look for that on a timeline and then look for the nodes that reroll all the nodes, or go more towards, like, over here, exalted amulets. So yeah, and the same thing can be said about it. Yeah, there are two different systems. It's just I think this one feels more daunting to me at the moment because it is a new system to me and I haven't messed with it. So I'm just like, oh shit, I don't know how to get it forward from here. So
Yes.
I think that's not a... It's not me criticizing the game in any way. It's more so me saying I don't know what I do not know. And that lack of knowledge definitely creates its own problems. Exactly, Jenny, yeah. versus someone Poe back in 2015. And yeah, that's true. I also don't have like a flexibility of idols and stuff to do that. And that's true. Yeah, because like when I've been making items for this character, I do have like a stash of stuff down here that I can swap out. Do you mind explaining your build? As best as I can, because like I said, not exactly an expert on this. I'm a druid with Swarmblade mode, so I stay in bug mode all the time. And I then spawn a bunch of locusts, and those locusts are then turned into the little vortex you see going around my character. I stack health regen because I'm using the Shattered Lance set for 15% increased melee cold damage per 10 health regen, meaning my 876 is just 87 times 15, which is giving me a massive amount of melee physical damage, and just giving me a really big vortex with massive amounts of health regen. That's about as much as I know how to explain the build. I've just stacked everything into the locust swarm, as you can tell, and I just walk around making things die. Much more likely to start over. Yeah. So like this item, what do I have? 13 versus 8. And the other thing is I don't get a lot of these glyphs of despair, so I don't really get to like utilize those in a way that would be super beneficial for me. Right, like I lost 9 forging potential there. Like I'd like to lock one of those in, that'd be great, but I need glyphs of despair to make that happen, so that's another thing. And I guess I need to be looking for glyph nodes and things of that nature as well. Like I said, it's a lack of knowledge thing, definitely, to a degree. But at the same time, like these glyph nodes, maybe is something I should be focusing more and more on, as I'm making things rather than trying to progress through it. Yeah, exactly, Catherine. That's a good point for Poe, yeah.
Impossible.
Ah. Am I 100? No, I'm 84. I got 16 more levels to go. Oh. Yeah. The despairs are kind of weird to use because I feel like I want to get lucky with one when landing it on like a tier 4 roll instead of like putting it off to the side.
I will not die.
I don't have damage. So the things around me have more resistances, so now I'm dealing less damage. Right? Because I'm in level 100, so my damage went down. Because they have resistances. I'm still killing stuff at exactly the same rate for the most part. Because I still have the 47k. But because things are getting more resist, I'm taking more. And they have a chance to receive glancing blows, right? Right. It depends on the amount of exhaust you're investing. True. If like dot, maybe? I have no idea, actually. Yeah, I've only gotten one despair to work so far on tier 4, and that was my gloves. Thankfully that worked out, because it did solve my chaos cap. Oh, it doesn't work? Okay, then yeah, I'm just dealing less damage because this is a level 100 rift rather than a 90 rift or whatever. Or echo, or mono, or whatever the hell. Does aren't hit? Okay. So glancing blows are only for hit-based stuff. Peace out, trust. Have a good one. Do I have 2 of these quivers? And I mean, the other thing is, like, the amount of stuff, like, all these things. There's just so many items I've never used or seen. Peace out, well, Twitch. You have a good one as well.
Yes.
Seems like everyone's calling it quite early today. But that's not a problem.
Yes.
Life goes on. Okay.
Take care.
I feel like I just want to like get a sealed life on all my gear pieces. Would just help a lot. And goes back to bed. I got hell yeah. You Mars on Discord? Yeah, oh good man. Everyone who's lurking about is welcome to lurk about. But yeah. The more I think about it, so I'll probably end up doing Tunic and Bayonetta starting tomorrow, and then coming back to this when we're waiting for Poe. Just because I really don't want to run out of time, and this is the one game I can keep playing until we run out of time. Those two are not really time-friendly games. Not really, Raj? I mean, I've heard good stuff about it. I know the manga is well loved, so I can imagine it's quite good.
Impossible.
Oh, it's so popular. You can't read. I know the feeling. Yeah, the mangas has a massive following, without a doubt. So I can only assume it's.
Die here.
The anime is gonna have quite the same following, as long as it's of any value or good. Started and finished my Dress Up Darling today. It was fine. It was fine. A solid fine. I'm on episode like 3 or 4. I haven't caught up yet on the stuff. Probably will at some point though. I'm okay with a solid fine, if it's, as long as it's a solid fine. Movement speed, freeze rate. Oh, your dex can become a points? Huh, okay. I don't really have any dex on this build. I mean, that's true, Nukes, yeah. Realistically, the focus of it is not the animation. It doesn't need the best fight scenes on the world. Then again, the same could be said about what is that thing called? Dragon Maid. But that series for some reason pulls out insane fight animation for some of the episodes for no reason whatsoever. Oh, gotcha, randoms. Yeah, fair enough. No. Budget, that's the reason? True. They're like, well, we got some spare budget left over, so fuck it. Slap in the Sakuga. Let's do this shit. Everyone went, alright. Which, yeah, they did. Some of the stuff I've seen is nuts. The Necrotic base. All your resistances in one ring. Oh, gotcha, randoms. Okay, I mean, makes sense. So, I mean, it's kind of what I always, like, I'm not a big fan of slice of life in general. So for me, a lot of times those shows do just kind of all feel the same. First season of OPM for the animation? I don't think I did, no.
Impossible.
Well, that sucked. Animator spotlight. Huh. I'll launch that off while I'm eating today. And the game just crashed. Okay, I guess that's a sign. I guess that's a sign. It's about to be 10 minutes until I'm gonna call it anyway. So yeah. The game crashed on me when I alt-tabbed. It's all good, it's all good. Yeah, I got you, Raj. Character designer had very likely never seen that woman look like in minimal clothing. I see. One of those kind of things. Fair enough. Alright, that's gonna be it for me today. Yep, I'm gonna go get myself some yummies and then some blankies. That sounds pretty good. I think I got some leftover chicken and noodle soup in the fridge that I gotta eat up. Make myself a sandwich, slap some ham on it, eat some chicken noodle soup. It's gonna be good stuff. It's gonna be pretty good stuff. I'm so very confused where some joints were supposed to be. Well, sometimes you gotta exaggerate it to make it, you know, really pop. Whatever that means. But yeah, nukes, randoms, mirages, Mars, genies, anybody else that's lurking about. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully it's been good. Hopefully you've had fun. We may start Tunic or Bayonetta tomorrow. I'm not really sure which one. Because like I said, we only got so many days left. So we'll see. Whichever I feel like when I boot up stream is the one we'll do. Because I'm going to do both either way. I think that's going to be Tunic probably first. And then we'll do Bayonetta. Yeah, I've heard really good stuff about Tunic. So I'm kind of thinking we'll do Tunic. Just to chill out. And make our way towards May 5th ever so slightly. And from there, we'll figure the rest out. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. Thanks everybody for chilling. Crips, Bits, Sinks, Kleptos, Grishix, Griebos, Nonanuras, Mr. Icylots, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, and Biddleys. As always, appreciate those. A lot of 2 years today. So I guess 2 years ago, I don't know what the hell happened 2 years ago. Maybe a Mathel raid. Maybe it was a Mathel raid. Who knows? Anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you guys have a good time. Waiting for FF to come back. Good luck to you. Hopefully the wait's not too long. And, yeah. Back tomorrow for either Bayonetta or Tunic. Probably Tunic. See you then. Peace.